Welcome back to the 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championships presented by the WPA. Enjoy. We got ourselves a good match about to get underway. Irving Gomez, representing Mexico, and Vladimir Georgetsky from North Macedonia. As we have Irving Gomez up to break. I'll be joined in the booth this morning with Scott Simonetti, who will be calling the shots. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, Daniel. Thank you for the intro.
You're welcome, sir. Just to let the viewers know, we have a 2-hour time clock that just started on the break. This is going to be a race to 7, or whoever has the most matches at the end of the 2-hour time clock. This is normal 8-ball rules. Some are modified in a sense. We watched the run out here, and get taken care of.
All right, Daniel. We'll get some housekeeping done maybe after this first game. But for now, we got Vladimir. And where's Vladimir from, Daniel? When you did your
North Macedonia.
Oh, okay. Well, Vladimir looks like he's got stripes. And welcome to day 3. Just getting settled in here. Going to join us for the next 8-9 hours. Nice firepower. Early first match of the day. So everyone's still kind of settling in with a 10 a.m. start. But like Daniel said, there's a race to 7. So if a player reaches 7 first, it will be finished. Or if 2 hours on that countdown, whoever's winning. If there's a tie, there's some sort of tiebreaker that Daniel will cover on a break. But for now, Vladimir's perfect. And he's showing off some big firepower. So far, he's going to have to scramble off of this 10 ball. I don't know if he could hold for the 11. See where he's trying to look at? Right around there. Looks like a tough hold. If he stays aggressive, I guess you could try the bank. But if you go over there and you're going to give up that 4 or 5, the 1 is hanging. Might click it off the 4. No, he tried to come all the way around. He'll take any shot. Looks like he's not too worried about the tight pockets. He's definitely worried, but it seems like if he sees a shot, he's going to shoot it. So we got a shooter, maybe not so much look safety first type of person. But this 15 is on. He can play it. I think there's enough. Probably could float it. Maybe click the 15 towards your 11, little split shot, and your cue ball will drop to where the WPA logo is. Oh, he's a shooter. Okay, it's going to bring Irvin up to the table. It's a personal friend of mine. I've met him a couple years ago. We both have the same sort of, I guess, prosthetic type of, like my cut is mid forearm. He's a little bit higher going into the shoulder, but he has a full gadget. I just have a little, not fancy like his. But I met him a couple years ago. He's a pure gentleman. It's hard not to root for him. Not to be biased here, but I am kind of rooting for him. I know Vladimir won't get mad at me. But I hope Vladimir does well. Irvin had a good match. He reports, he kind of a good friend, so he reports on how he did the first match and whatnot. And he got drilled the last match, 7-0 or something, so he's coming off Daniel will be okay on that. You could wait. Thanks. But let's get back to it. So I haven't really got to see him play. It's an honor to call his match. He's excited. So both kind of first time. He hasn't played on a stream like this. Little local ones. This is the big stage for everyone. But so far, so good. He's in perfect position. Now he's a 9-ball American rotation. I know he knows the 8-ball game. I'm pretty sure he's never played on a Heyball table. But after 2 days of playing on it, he's got the idea of it's much different. Rounded pockets. A couple different patterns. But he's making an adjustment pretty good so far. Not sure if you take the 6. You know, 6 is almost like your backup. This little draw, you want to get good. Play for your 6. Sometimes you could overdraw it, just like so. So, still good. Would have wanted to be straight in. Irvin's a lefty, so this falls nice for him. Being a left-handed shooter. Okay. Rounded pockets, tight table, caught him. That is a simple shot, maybe on a regular American pool table. But the Joy table is definitely different, and he'll learn from that. But he definitely want to get straight on these balls. I'm saying definitely a lot. I apologize. It's early. Bear with me. Same little problem of trying to hit that little window. I think he could get there because he's, it looks like he's got a lot of control. Powerful stroke, little control. Same thing to him. Didn't hit the center of the pocket. It's going to be a tough reach for Irvin. I don't think he looks like he has some sort of angle to get to the long right rail. Maybe catch a piece of that and be able to come up for your 6. If he's straight, it's a pool shot. Real tough. Big draw shot. Very nice. He's going to have a nice angle to come back down, I believe. Uh-oh, straightening up. So got a little flat on him. Maybe 2 rails. Try and get back onto the left side of the table somehow. For the 8 bottom left. Might try and draw it, get there. Good play to take what the table gives you. Irvin's going to have the first look at our first game at this 8 ball. Okay, not the best of hits. The 8 ball didn't get too loose where it's still in play for that pocket for Irvin. Vladimir's got a touch shot, a float shot. So if he plays this regular, he's going to float up towards the 8. So a miss is no good. Because you figure you're going to have position on the 8 for your partner or your opponent. So he tries to really control it. No good. Irvin's got to figure a way to come off the 8, make the 11, and go up table with the Q like a bottom right. Rip it. Play your left side bank. I don't think that's the important thing. I would try and get that 11 out of there. He's going to try and go for cover, and it's a tough cover, I believe. Okay, just left them long. If you're going to just straight... Whoa. Vladimir's got moves. Well, maybe Irvin realizes that, 2 different styles here. Maybe bank it. I would definitely try and get that 11 out of there. But I don't really know. Do you take the pocket over, make the 8, and hang it? Make the 11, leave the 8 floating. But I don't know. Might leave a shot. Probably get away with the slow roll safe. Just try and bunt it. It's a good shot. A good pool choice by Vladimir. Vladimir shooting. Here, if he makes it, he should get a shot. Looking good. Looking good. Irvin got straight on that ball up top, and I think it, might have cost him a game. He had a tough 8-ball, but it looks like Vladimir has a little bit of powerful stick, knows the game. But then he gets to get wild. Big shot, makeable shot. Irvin steps out of the line of sight like a gentleman. Vladimir has an open pocket to look at. Okay, good shot. 1-0 Vladimir. Not bad for our opening game. Players are just getting warmed up, a feel for the table. But while they're racking here, Daniel's going to give you some good info.
All right, guys. Make sure y'all visit omegabilliards.com for all your billiards needs. Big thanks to the WPA and Joy for giving Omega Billiard TV the opportunity to provide the broadcast for the inaugural 2024 Heyball Parasport Championships, sponsored by Joy and the WPA. Vladimir taking a 1-0 lead in this race to 7. Game clock is counting down from 2 hours and does not stop through play. So keep that in mind, and that creates a little bit of excitement as these games progress. And we have the referee here set to rack, and just wanted to say big thanks to Joy for providing 26 of these 9-foot tables. They got like 3-inch slates on them, man. These things are built solid. Professional gameplay and the utmost in quality is one of Joy's big focuses to provide for their athletes here. Big thanks for them for putting all of this together. Getting the okay.
Okay, thank you, Jody, our referee from Australia. Ozzy. Vladimir with the 1-0 lead and the break. Solid break. Cue ball darts right in bottom left. Ball in hand to Irvin. Pretty spread table. No big clusters. No balls on a rail. Not sure. Maybe you could probably do either one. It's behind the line, it looks like. No, just making that up. But the 9-ball, I don't like it. I think I like stripes with the 3. And you could go back up table and then stay down table. But he's going with the stripes. Bar table player out of Texas. Plays a lot of league. Plays all the time. He's a, pool junkie like most of us. It's more or less he's going to have, incorrect patterns like me calling as I see him as an American commentator, American pool commentator. I see different patterns. Raymond from yesterday, he was helping me see patterns better. Okay, gets the little pocket coverage. Not too much left. Maybe has the 1 ball. Vladimir probably take a peek of it. He's looking at something on the 6-7. I don't know if he sees the one. Maybe the 6 fits. No. 2 ball. If he floats it nice, good stroke, he probably gets the 6-7 next, same pocket. Nice shot. Off the rail. Okay, a little firm. Almost got lucky with the click off the 11. Does keep cover on the bottom left with the 7 ball. Not sure what Irvin has on the cluster 13-10 on the left, or 13, whatever that little stripe is. 12 ball, pink 12, top left, maybe. Other than that, he's in trouble. Guess he thinks he has the 13. Just nudge it. Nope. Not too bad. I think Vladdy does have to take the 1 now. Ball's good to maybe get good on the 5 if it fits. Tight squeeze going past the pink, but I think he could play post to it next. Position. Needs a bump. And he gets it. Might want to look at the 7 minutes cover, but sooner or later you got to play that one too. He tried to click on the 3, ends up on the 5, maybe the 4, but I think the 5 is good enough. Good powerful stroke to move that ball off that rail. Overcooked it a little. I think you could soft roll it and stay and hit that gap for the 7. Not sure how his style is. It's a slow roll. Just clear your 8. It's a good touch. Well played shot. Another tricky shot for him, position wise. I think he's got to play under it. I don't think it crosses. Just get him play. Try and cover the pocket. Cover the 14, bottom right. Try and stay in that lane maybe. Leave him up top deep. It's a good shot to thin off and use speed control. Good shot. Little light. He did get the 14 cover. Would have been nice to get him all the way up table. But does leave the pink 12 for a starter. Okay, a little two-way shot. The bad part about it, the 12 went into the rail, towards the rail, comes away from the pocket. He should have made that. So a miss by Irvin. Still early. Got to get them the cobwebs or first match, stream match, jitters out. Vladimir looks like he has the one rail coming down bottom rail back up towards it, just passing your, going past the 13. But looks like he wants to two rail it. Or one rail it. He's going to turn this with English, try and get past that 10. Okay, wibbled on the 14. It's going to be ball in hand to Irvin. So he's going to take that top ball. I don't know if I would take the 14, but I know that's wrong play because you're giving up the cover. Like, I want to go for the run out. Probably not the best strategics in Heyball, but it's hard not to shoot. Okay, comes off the rail, clear, gets straight on this 11. He's got a little safe. I don't know if he wants to float it. Proper Heyball is to roll this and play for your 15. Roll the 11, keep him off the 4. He's going to keep him off the 4 here. Good shot. Gets a ball toward the side, but maybe a little cluster on angle-wise. He's trying to see how it comes off the right rail. Yeah, right there. So if he's lying up, he's got his room. He might be able to make it, of course, and wiggle or float it towards it. But the position might be there for 8, either top right and the side. Because I think he's going to hit it soft. Not bad. Leaves tough, but it's still, Irvin could play a little safety game, two-way shots. See, I like this play to play the 15 back at where he's standing. Or this 11 ball, I'm sorry. Bank this 11 ball towards where his stick is. And bring your cue up table. You might get the cover. See, he played that wrong. Should have went the other way. You know what I mean? You get that up table, now he's distance. He's got a 4-ball hit that he could put moves on you now. He could feather this towards the bottom right and bring the cue up table. He tried it once before. And that's steep. I still think so. But I think he'll hit the 13 or 15. Good play. He's going for the nip and tuck draw. Safe. I think he wanted more. Left the 10 ball to work off of for Irving. $14 might be something top left that is probably the smarter play. Top left with the 14, but that's hard to pass up going into the side. Good shot. You could be right back in line. Okay, maybe safe. Rolling up on something. Good shot. Very smart. Gets the double up. Pretty tough kick. The 11-8 gap coming back is pretty tight. It'd be a nice hit. 2 rails out of the corner. was almost a beautiful touch. Another ball in hand. Balls are closer. Couple good position shots, and Irvin might be able to get a good look at an 8. But I think the time is now. Whatever this 13 is, pocket that, get that down. Or bump it out of the way. We got 50-yard line on a lot of stuff. Maybe go back to the safe game. It's a tough cut on the 15. And like I said, you're going to be a cop trying to do exactly what you want to do. Bump that 13 free. You know, so where you have ball in hand, got to think that next one. What do I do next? Am I going to be coming back to this ball? And if so, then you got to maybe think about getting it in play now. It just stops your run out. You know, safety game's always there. But Vladimir might have, he's got an easy kick. It's just a matter if he could see the edge. If he could see the upper side edge of the 4, he could bring the cue up table. More and more challenging for Irvin. But he might keep it close to their work. See what they do. One shot, right? I think he played to the 15. If you get straight into 15, you stop. He's playing the 11 first. Surprising. Yeah, that's too much worried about the game. Even if you sell out, the guy might not get there. You know, you're taking a lot of offense out of your stick. In my opinion. That's why I'll probably be a Heyball player. You know, I'm going to shoot and miss a whole lot. I think it could wiggle enough. Sure did. Now he wants to shoot. Think you're going to play safe and make him, you know, bring him to this bottom rail somehow. Make him kick up rail. Okay, maybe a double. It's a lot of distance to control that speed. You know, he had to go 5 feet up, 4 feet down, and try and hit this smallest window. So that was a tough shot. Not sure if Vladimir tries to bring this back out. Could be risky. Hit it beautiful. That was Daniel Owen, but it was an O shot. Vladimir hit that one pure. Reacted just like a professional shot. Splits the pocket for a 2-0 lead. Irvin, I think, got a little too defensive. Got to pull that trigger there. Irvin, you can run out. I believe in you. But it's going to be a 2-0 lead. And stand by for some goodies from Daniel.
Thank you, Scott. And thank you to everybody who's tuned in. We are live on the Joy's Facebook and YouTube, the WPA's Facebook, and of course Omega Billiards TV's Facebook and YouTube as well. So wherever you're watching this, make sure you drop a like, share the stream out, and enjoy the comments. Of course, for all table streaming access, visit digitalpool.net/WPA. That's digitalpool.net/WPA, and you'll be able to access all table streaming for free. And that's brought to you by Joy presenting the 2024 Parasport Heyball Championships here live from the Los Angeles Convention Center in LA, California, home of the 2028 Olympic Games. We get racked up here. Vladimir with a strong start, 2-0. Irvin looking to break that goose egg and get on the board as he steps to break in this third game.
Okay, so there you have it. Getting back to it, Vladimir 2-0. Irvin's break. It is a race to 7. Our clock looks pretty good, so still an hour and a half left. Plenty of pool. Solid break. 7 ball. Beautiful 2 sitting up there. Top right. While Irvin's knocking stuff over and taking a look at this table, I get to give a shout out to his daughter. I said, like I said, he's a personal friend. Ellie Mae, your dad's trying his best, and I saw your name on his little prosthetic underneath, so you must be pretty special, but I'm rooting for him also, and he said he'll be home soon. Vladimir, on the other hand, I said, Vladimir, how you doing? You got any nicknames? He goes, nickname? One name, Vladimir. I said, all right, sir. Good luck. He's pretty funny. Look me dead in the eye. No nickname. One name. Yeah, no Vladimir. I'm hip. I listen well. I mispronounce a lot, but I listen well. I try and get these people's nicknames, and the last name is Daniel's job. Irvin's got this 1 ball float shot. I think he makes it. He might get this chance. We're still looking for our first break and run. It's been 2 days. Maybe we see one, maybe we don't. But I'll say it again. It's a big accomplishment if you do break clean on this, break and run clean. Especially on the stream. We want to acknowledge it. You save it and tell people when you're old. Like what I used to do. Vladi with a 2-0 lead. He looks like he's got a lot of firepower. He's just getting warmed up. Maybe, this guy might have missed for a little bit with an open table. He's going to start it off. I don't know if he plays in the side. I figure corner. Top left. 12. Oh, he did play side, and I just tried to pump it in. Not too much damage at tying stuff up on solids. Irvin's looking at this 5 ball to roll down. I guess it's a good shot. I think, it's hard to pass up the 1. Leads to a run. This one you're trying to lay up and make. Tough shot. Wiggles. Does stay close. Gets the cover. So well played. Does bring Vladimir back to the table. Trying to figure a way to get on the 9 or 14 to the bottom right. Just trying to figure a way. It's a pretty good shot. Another smooth stroke. Would have been nice if he had a little angle on the pink to drop down to the left side. But he's going to have to come back to it. Vladimir's finding his stroke. His timing is much better. Especially if he draws this to 2-3 inches and tries to get on the 9. Okay, just that little cheetah angle, and it didn't work out. Creates a miss. Be nice if Irvin could pass this 3 past the 11. Don't think you could see the 1. Has the 6, 5. I don't mind the 5. You know, if you miss it with the speed, it should stay there. But he does make it. Good stroke. Needs a bounce. Very nice. Another inch or two would have been beautiful, beautiful. I think he's got to come all the way around. 3 rail it. Maybe you click into the 4, but you're trying to get for the 3, 4 on the side. Here it comes. Try and blast through traffic, and he didn't get there. Might have got a beautiful path to the 6, so all is well. Beautiful. Well stricken. But he has a perfect angle. Go high rail and come back, drop down, either for the 3 on the side or bottom left, I would say. Bottom right, I would say. But that was a nice shot. He might want to play this in the top left, but I know Heyball will take that bigger side pocket shot. Sitting good on it. Control your speed off the top rail. Yep. Did not control the speed. You gotta drop him. Oh, you gotta make sure you don't drop him to his bottom rail, and he just does that snooker. Sticks you on the 9 off the 14 like a stick stop. Do everything you can to bring this ball up table. Push it to the right corner. Not a bad play. Wanted a whole bunch more, of course. 9-14 might look real good on the combo, and that's going to be big trouble for Irvin if it is. Okay, smart play. If you don't make it, you got to keep it close. Irvin's got to figure. Irvin might shoot, to tell you the truth. He might be playing this bottom left. At least you got to give it a peek. Not to truly make. I mean, obviously truly make, but you could help yourself by hitting this ball and maybe clicking on it and making his ball. He's taking it all the way around. I don't like it because of the other ball. That ball up top. You're up against it now. He's got the savior up top of the 10. Might have got snug. If he's looking, it's pretty close. It's probably no good. Still not bad. I mean, the safe is there. You could just go to the bottom side of it. Low side of the 9 pushes the 3 to the right-hand rail. I guess he thinks it goes. Yeah, I would have did it the other way. Just to, he went high side, I went on the low side, I would push the 3, but the cue ball would have been on the bottom rail. And once you go and do a tight shot like this is what you're going to be doing most of the time. I feel it's a real tough spot to win from. He had a lot of balls on the table. Even if you miss your shot, you still got to run out 4 balls. Not sure. I think I like the 14 and banking it towards your 9 and bringing the cue up table. But I think he's going to have... Yeah, he did a little of the same. Not sure he was trying to make it. Maybe he was. I don't know, but it wasn't well played, I guess. Herman's got to try his best to just get a good hit. If the 9 does go, you got to keep the 3 there for cover on the 8 ball bottom left on the run out. But even if you get ball in hand here, as long as the 3's there. So you go at it. Just try your best not to make it. Even if you foul. 1 or 2 rotations on the cue ball. Ooh, firm. Not bad. But he lost the cover on the 8. Now the 8 goes clean. Bottom right. If you do that same exact thing and just leave the 3 there, you inherit the cover maybe. Vladimir might bring this 14 back towards the 3 again. Something like that. No, the other way. I forgot. See, he's playing it right. I was playing it wrong. Beautiful. Erwin's got to realize he's not getting to the shot first. Anytime it goes this late game, Vladimir is putting it on him. So you got to kind of adjust, Use your 9 ball firepower. Try and go at it. He's going to try and outmove this guy. I don't think it's going to work. Good play. Excellent play. Probably the best safe hit. I don't know if Vladimir jumps. He does a little masse. But that was a well-played shot by... Uh-oh. Vladimir's going to the air. Maybe not. It looks like it's a tough jump either way. Sitting dead on the back rail. Full ball jump too. 3/4 at least. He don't like it. I don't like it either. But it's such a great shot by Irvin because of that 14 sitting where it's at. You kind of want to leave it, but then you can't get to the 10. So if you move the 14, I think you could do that. Force the 14 forward and the cue ball follow towards your 10. No good. That was a mistake. So well played safe by Irvin. Gets him a great look. Big pressure. Well done. Splits the pocket. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Big shot, straight in. Everyone watching. Splits the pocket, gets on the board 2-1. And as Jody does her job as the referee, Daniel's going to give you a little bit of advertisement info.
Thank you very much, Scotty. And for those of you guys following on digitalpool.net/WPA for the all-table streaming access, make sure that you check them out. You get access to all the tables for free, and this is presented and sponsored by Joy, so big thanks to them. If you haven't done so already, make sure you drop a like and follow them on their Facebook and social medias, as well as the WPA and Omega Billiards TV, omegabilliards.com. Omega, the alpha of billiards. Shop our billiard supply store. We got some really unique products as well. These are 9-foot Joy tables. There was 26 of them, I believe, that were flown in for this event. Big thanks to Joy for providing this top quality table for these guys to compete on today. As we race to 7, a game clock counting down from 2 hours. Game clock doesn't stop. As Irving's able to get on the board, trailing now just by 1. I do believe Vladimir is going to be up to break here as we head into game number 4, live from the Los Angeles Convention Center.
Thank you, Daniel. Like Daniel said, that's a running clock. So you see 113, 129, and so on. The players have been taking a player's break. We get signal when they put that time clock on the table, and that clock will continue to run. So if they take a 10-minute break, etc., etc. Vladimir, 2-1. Speaking of time, Iman is our timekeeper from Ukraine. I told him I'd give him a shout out. He's reffing probably our next match, but this one he's the timekeeper. Vladimir with a good break last time. And 2 scratches in a row. Big break, makes a couple balls well spread out. Irvin's red hot coming off of that straight in pressure shot. Looking pretty for both balls, whatever you want. Almost want to take, if the 7 passes the 3, I would take stripes. But shoot the 7 first. But bottom left. I guess you go, these 3. I'd like the bottom 2 first. But it is behind the line. I'm sorry. Behind the line. In the kitchen. So none of that thought. Oh, he's stung it in. Might be finding his groove, letting a stroke out. Shoots very well. Irvin does. Vladimir too, but familiar with Irvin's game. Pockets balls. Okay, miss leads to Vladimir. Pretty open table. 13 sitting squared up on the side if he wants to go that route. He's going to go 15 first. Man, that 13 was straight in the side. Would have took it. Okay, he was drawing to the 9 and snookered himself. I was looking at that shot, figuring if he got good on the 9, 13, 14 type of pattern. But he's in trouble. There's a cut down the rail, bottom right, but it is tough. A little too much ball, and it stays in play. Tough bridge coming up for Irvin over that 5 to shoot at the 5. Stuck with a 2-ball shot. I think it goes in the side pocket. Okay, catches a piece of the 14. Still okay in the 5. It's a touchy feel shot. You don't want to just go ripping at it. Yeah, he's not shooting a 5. Okay, a little safety play. Good cue ball control. I think it's better off he didn't cover the 9. You know, keep that ball open for yourself. You're down. You know, you glue up balls, you know. Vladimir's got a better safe game, I believe, just because it's a different game. Then into, maybe into the right-hand side, maybe. Oh, takes up the corner. Nice shot. I knew he was looking to get the cue ball up table. I thought maybe the side shot would have floated towards the side and the cue ball would have been thinner, carried more speed up table. But it looks like it works. Left another straight 3 that if he does make, it's a big make sitting on the 7. So big shot for Irvin. Very nice. Beautiful angle to get up on the 5. So yesterday, Raymond's telling me that his style is to draw this. Don't go to the rail where American 9-ball. I go to this rail. He stun draws it and just rips it straight up towards the angle. Came up short. I didn't like the play. Thought he should have dragged it higher up table with some sort of draw. I think the 5's playable. He might be worried about the scratch, but I think a good stroke kind of could avoid it. But it's sitting on the scratch. He feels it. Good shot. Excellent control. Beautiful shot. Well played, Irvin. Pretty pool. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Splits the pocket 2-2. We have a good match going on if you're just joining us. But wow, Julie, I'm sorry. What's that say, Daniel? I don't have my glasses. Jody? Yeah, Jody. While Jody does her job as the referee, gets the rack settled. We're going to take a minute. It might even be a player's break. It looks that way. If so, we'll be back shortly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back from that short players break. In case you're just joining us, we have Irving Gomez, he is from Mexico, against Vladimir Georgetsky from Northern Macedonia. Irving Gomez here, stepping up to break.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Quick players break. All freshened up. 2-2, tight match. Irvin, I do believe, made a ball. No, I'm incorrect. Dry break. Vladimir to shoot. Race to 7. We still have an hour on the time clock. But it's 2-2 right now. Hard to pass up that 9. Wow, you believe that ball didn't go. Tough pockets, tough table. Leaves Irvin this 9 ball. I think I go in and move some stuff around. Not a full blast, but I want some separation. Just looking at the 10-9. Don't let your cue ball go into that 13. Think there's an error there. You're playing a combo when you get a straight in shot, end up missing a combo, and now you're gonna leave him the perfect, better layout. It's a tough one. Might have not sold it out, but I think if you click off the 13, you do 13-2, carom, it'll make that 9. Okay, had it clean. 5 ball sits on the rail and it's close. I don't think it passes. Would have been beautiful if it did for Vladimir. Okay, he tries to muscle it in with a little draw. Gets lucky on the cover for the 3. That's a big roll in favor of Vladimir. Irvin could have had a nice little out to take those top 4 balls. 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't know. This is only take over the pocket, I guess. Okay. I don't know if it's not bad. Okay, tried to squeeze it by. Didn't want this 5 ball to sit up like this, but it has. Irvin's got a nice angle off the 5. Get back up the center table. I think you should cream this too. Just cream it. Cream it. Or cream the 6. But that 3, you just gotta clear everything. I don't think you should be trying to nitpick if you're a rotation player. This Vladimir plays the game. He's gonna know the moves better than you. So yeah, good 9 ball pattern. Not sure about this one. Yeah, that's the one. I would have took the 4. Stay a shooter. Because I think as a rotation player that doesn't play the Heyball versus a Heyball player, like, I think cluttered balls hurt me more than it hurts them. Where wide open balls are better for me. Okay, Vladimir just tapping that pink over. Gets it off the rail. Not sure if the 4 passes the 10, so he's going to take the 1. Wow, what a bank. Very aggressive shot. Little funny on the 2. Not sure about the 3. Might get into the little tap game. Biggest part about this is you gotta leave, you gotta cover that 15 in the side. So whatever's next, it's either gotta be a make or keep him off that side ball. Okay, tough shot down the bottom right. He's giving it a second look. Confirming his angle. Well struck. Pure as silk. Great roll if it holds. Maybe a half a roll too much. Yeah, I think he's okay. I couldn't even tell, but so bright. One more time on that, Daniel. Yeah, he's clear. Beautiful. This is a 9-ball shot where you hit this with high or, inside to come off of this top rail and turn it towards the 11-3. If he's playing that, he's not even playing it. Maybe he couldn't see it. I don't know. But again, he didn't get the cover. He leaves the 15 in the side. In fact, the 12 also. So you're kind of in trouble. 2-2. Vladimir with an open table. Good shots that he's familiar with. I'm talking where I think Vladimir plays Heyball there, Daniel. I'm not sure he does. I think he moves a little bit better late game on Irvin.
I think you're right.
But, I don't want to give Vladimir the whole plays Heyball, but just seems that way. But a miss is beautiful for Irvin, sitting with 2 balls and just got to worry about getting that position on that 8 for bottom left. Okay, coming off of this top rail, you want to have this ball turned towards your pink. The straight line down the table. You don't want this 8 ball like this. Like if you had to shoot the 8 now, you want it 2 inches to the right. Cut down that angle. And you could do it here off the 3. Great shot. Irvin's finding his groove, starting to let his shot making showcase. A little bit more powerful strokes, cleaner shots, better timing. But this 8 ball for a 3-2 lead. Splits the pocket, great hit. It's going to take a 3-2 lead. Not sure whose break, but Jody's going to be back at it, racking the balls.
And just to let you guys know, what's going to be coming up next at 12:30 in the men's wheelchair division. We will have Wang Junyu versus Linus Joniskas. This match will commence at 12:30 Pacific Standard Time, and we'll have country China and Lithuania represented in that match. Currently here we have Irving Gomez from Mexico leading, just took the lead actually. Started off down in this match. He's able to battle back now, take the lead and clinch it with 45 minutes remaining on the clock. Get that updated here for you guys. That's still counting down. 44 minutes on the clock. Get that back up and we're good. All right. Referee getting the balls all racked up nicely on this 9-foot Joy Heyball table. If you guys visit Joy's website, you can get information on how to purchase one if you're interested. Definitely, it's a game changer, that's for sure. As we head now into the top of the 6th.
All right, we are back. Vladimir's break down a game. Racing to 7. It's been a great match so far. Vladimir got out to a 2-0 lead, but we got Irvin coming back strong the last 3 in a row. Okay, Vladimir had 2 breaks and 2 scratches. Now he's much better. No scratch, made a ton of balls, I think. Open table. We got real good on this 6 ball. Might have a shot. Break and run. You'll win a prize, Vladimir. Hey, Daniel, take me up in the sky. Let me see up high here. I want to catch this 7 ball view. Looks like he's got the 3. All right. Head back. Perfect. I think he's got to make sure he just comes back out. Don't get stuck up top. Good shot. A lot of speed control to try and get straight on the 7 again. Beautiful. Wow, little touchy. Does he draw right to where his hand is? Okay, there's the touchy. 2 inches short. That's that stroke. It's a tough one. But if you practice it, it might be one of your favorite shots, that type of thing. Because when you get that control, you feel good to draw it 3 inches when you want. 8 ball, bottom right for a first break and run. Oh, Vladdy, we had the prize already going into your car. Well, it was pretty close. He gave us a good sweat, but it does bring Irvin back to the table. Has a couple shots to pick from, but maybe he can run a couple balls. Already with a 3-2 lead. But nice run out by Vladimir. A little short on the 8 ball position. I didn't like that. I would have, you swing that all the way back up. Get back out the center table, Irvin. But he's got the safety game. Just got to be careful. This guy might be a master kicker. Uh-oh. I don't know. He looks like he wants to shoot it. bank. Just going to inside it, tighten it up. Nope, just a float. It's a funny little bounce out of that, coming out of that corner. Still tough for Irvin. Not too many more mistakes or misses allowed. Digging in. I think he's got a shot where if he just stops it right there, he'll get the cover. I think he's just trying to hold it there. Good play. Nice find. Great shot. Gives this one rail kick. As soon as he hits it, you're going to be sweating. He makes it if you're Irvin. Because it looks like it's just shoot it and it's going to come down here and probably be real close. Vladimir, one rail, 8-ball, bottom right. It's looking good. Money, honey. Whoa. That is pretty. But that's a great sweat. Joy Tables is beautiful when they do this to you. Yes. Beautiful hit. Well hit, Vladimir. Stingy Table. Still got Irvin in a ton of trouble. If he comes with this one big shot, you got a big pocket clicking off the pink. Whoa, see this? This is where, I'm going to have a beer with him and my buddy. This ain't going to pay the bills. You can't play pool like this all day. You're going to get beat up. Just hoping you snooker the guy forever. Much tougher kick. I don't know if he tries to massage it around. Or turn around and short rail it to the left. Whoa, he's getting funky saying, I'm going to give up ball in hand. Yeah, if you don't show the guy, you're going to run out. Now, here's the one you play safe, I guess. Like you take the cue ball, you play your safe off, those two little balls. Hang that thing up and snooker them again. If you're going to go safe. It's ball in hand. I don't know. Jody's giving the laydown on something. I thought it was a foul. Like if you don't hit, maybe you get one. I don't know. I'm not involved. I get to wait and see. I can't figure out what would be the issue. That's a play that's common. You're going to take ball in hand, you move an opponent, you're going to give up your shot, no doubt. I guess you got to make a valid attempt. I have no idea. But we're going to stand by. They're definitely moving these balls around. We're going to get a score update from somebody sooner or later. But for now, I'm going to sit tight. I'm going to let Jody rack the balls and let everyone get situated here. Let the smoke clear, and we'll get a score either way. Not the end of the world. 35 minutes left. Race to 7. If anything, it looks like Daniel has it 4-2, so I'm going to go with that. Again, like Jody is, while she's doing this, we'll give it a second.
Thank you guys for tuning in and joining us today. Wanted just to give a big shout out to Omega Billiard TV's production here of the WPA's 2024 Parasport Heyball Championship presented by Joy. Check us out at omegabilliards.com for your next supply purchase. Again, Omega, the alpha of billiards. We get this next rack started. Irving Gomez leading 4-2.
Daniel, why don't you tell him where we could find the chart, maybe?
Yeah, digitalpool.net /WPA. Digitalpool.net /WPA. You have all table streaming access that will be available to you on demand and live as well. So you can go back and watch all table streaming there for free. That's brought to you by Joy here as we head into the 7th game. Irving Gomez to break.
All right there. Thank you. That was good intro. Nice info. Go shop around. 4-2 Gomez. You should ruin my timing, Daniel. That's all. You're the best. Once again, Daniel Krapinski. He's our camera guy, the producer. Literally the boss of everything here. I just talk on this mic. And he does everything else. All those scoreboards, time clocks, all that. So without him, he's got to get a thanks, but I can't high-five him after every match. And he knows it, but I love him. He's a good worker, and we're back to pool. Vladimir down 4-2, firing away. A little more force, maybe in frustration. Like maybe he hit that 15 like he felt about the last ruling. But, you know, if the rules are the rules, I guess it's shame on Vladimir. Unfortunate. Still open table, no real shot. Aggressive, maybe bank the one, get things started. A lot of cluster. See if Vladimir might start really pounding on these balls to... He knows the clock's going. Yeah, he's firing. Green light from here on out for Vladimir, I think. He's really frustrated. All right, Daniel, let's pull that big up to the big screen, up above. Nope, let's get the other way. Let's just try and find him on the camera. All right, I guess we're back. I thought there was another issue. I think there is. Not really sure. I can't say much. I only talk when the balls are moving. But it looks like we're back at play. It was just a regular old miss by Vladimir. Maybe not. Okay, Jody is going to try and move the rack around, get that template out of there. All right. We're back at it, I believe. Off the rail for the one ball. Okay, a little whiff, a little. Not full contact. Still gets a good hit. Those shots are tough off the rail when you're really, really on it and flat. Any slight miss hit, even miscue, will like duplicate. Or, you know, be worse, I should say. Vladimir with the 6, he's moving balls around. He's really firing stuff. Good shot. Floats that, splits the pocket. Still a lot of work for both players with some clutter. I like the way Vladdy plays. But he didn't get a good break there, good roll. Made a tough shot, moved the cue ball, and no good results. He's trying to find anything, I think. Oh, green light. All right, gets a roll. But Irvin knows he's got a guy just firing it away. Okay, he tries to float it. You can see the speed's off. The 13 is coming all the way up that rail. 20, 30% less, and you can float it and get your control. If you're not looking to run out, you got to lay them up. Great bank. Two balls tucked up there. He might just try and make it happen, but I think he'll cut the... nothing for nothing, he's probably going to do something soon, because if he just keeps plucking the 7 and 5, there's nothing there. All right, maybe he got all the steam out. He's back to realizing he can win. Not only this game, he could catch up. Plenty of time. There was some steam there on Vladimir. Okay, we're in a similar situation where Irvin has more balls and he's just hoping that he gets a clean run out instead of trying to make his own run outs when there's, aggressive shots to get into your clusters. I don't like the way he's always second to the first shot, as they say. I'm thinking Vladimir, he might just bank this anyway and not caring too much about the 2 right now. Okay, so he's trying to spin it all the way up there and just break him up. Wasn't going for the 5 or nothing. He'll give up the ball in hand. If Irvin just, does this, makes his ball. Cole, plays the safe, pocket that 2. Built-in safe, have him kick at the 5. He accomplished both things. Taking an 11 first to start it off. Okay. Misses ball in hand. Now, Vladimir did not shoot this 5 ball, so I don't think he's going to shoot it now, where he's trying to get something free. Yep. That's it. Even if you don't, it's a tough run out for anyone coming to the table. So stay aggressive. Then you hold this anyway. Just stay right here. There's nothing to switch to on this one. Yeah. Okay. Cue ball control. Whitey on the job and doesn't give up any sort of vision. 2 real kick is all Vladdy's got. Might plow it. Nope. Think he could pull it out with a draw, center table. Very nice. Now you could give me an angle on that 8 ball now, Daniel, so I could see if it passes the 5. The other one. Okay, so it kind of looks like it's clear. All right. Back to the other one. Okay, not a clean hit. Not a clean hit. It's going to let Vladimir out of bank. Taking a peek if it goes up. Left side past the 8. It's a tough shot because he's going to leave the 13. It's kind of like going for the gold. Great shot. Carries the speed to get on the bank. Splits it. Look at this guy run out. Oof. Almost jarred that ball. That one wanted to come out, but that was a frustration 8 ball. Fair enough, Vladimir. I feel your issue. 4-3 is good news. Even better news, Jody's going to be racking the balls. I get to take a breather.
And in case you guys are following along on the brackets on digitalpool.net, we do have our next match scheduled for start at 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And that'll be a men's wheelchair division. We have Wang Junyu from China versus Linus Joniskis from Lithuania. After that, at 3 p.m., we'll be having a women's division match. Hydrid Goldberg from the United States of America versus Alexandra Lechakova. Meanwhile here, Vladimir taking the last game, 3-4, up to break.
All right. Thank you there, Daniel. We're catching this break. He's got a couple good breaks, couple scratches, but it is 4-3. It's down a game. And it's a dry one. Now, Irvin won, 2 out of 4 games by just shooting through. And I think a couple of the other games, it was because of errors by Vladimir. So I don't want to get into the end game here. If I was Irvin. Ball in hand behind the line. He chooses the 15. Nice stroke. Little clutter sitting on the 8, but you use the 10 to maybe get into that pack. So it's not the end of the world yet. Pretty good. Tries to hold for the side, but he has this 11 ball. Okay, playing a little bit of Heyball play. Getting that 9 ball in play, but he, no snooker. When you do that, you can't leave up that 1, or at least try not to. Loose cue ball. Got him in trouble. Looks like he wants to loosen up the 4 or just come off the 7. Try and bring him back up. Maybe into the pack. Not sure. He's playing it. He went. I thought he was going to really get into it. Good shot. Cue ball control floats the 7 over by the pocket. Joey's going to grab the template. Nice shot. Full's nice on the 13. Looking good so far. 14's an issue. Probably needs a nudge. I think Irvin could... Irvin, I think you might want to take this one. Get into the back. Because this might be hard to control to continue your run. Okay, late game, he's going to try and outmove him and take over the pocket. I just think it's too weak of a play when you know this guy's going to do this. You know, he's definitely clearing your pocket. Even if it doesn't go, he's leaving your cue ball sitting on the rail, and now he'll find his safe. I think you keep shooting, and when you stop, you find your safe. Don't pass up shots. At least that's what I'm seeing. Because, you know, Vladimir's making more balls, yet he's losing, so it's hard to argue Irvin's kind of style. Eleven's a nightmare for Irvin sitting there. Might cross, you know, on a good day, you might be able to cross bank it. Nice touch. Beautiful shot. Not much there. I think you got to just tickle it and get it off the rail and keep it by the side. Or whatever you do. Just say 8 ball, then, you know, trying to lay the 11 ball up somewhere. Nice play. Gets a little cover on the 3, so very smart by Irvin. He looked at all the shots, all the angles. Well played. Covers the 3. So I think you bank it back towards the stripe. No, I've seen any fool me on that one. Yeah, nice shot. Beautiful hit. 6 ball banks. Okay, swings it wide. A lot of work for Irvin. A lot of work. It's going to take some good shots to get out from here. I don't think you move the 11. I think you play into the 14, kind of clear that 4 and drop your cue ball down the bottom rail. Hit the 14 a little full, because it'll bring that 4 down to the bottom rail and kind of ride up that rail a little bit. Because the 11's by your side pocket. You need that to be in there to be effective. It's got to lay in there to be effective. He's got a clean look at the 6 in the corner. Might be a tester for Irvin. I would fire at this. I'm shooting this wherever there's open pocket. Top right, top left if it squeezes by. Maybe even try and bank it. Because just bring your cue all the way up. Just make sure your cue. He's going to be in trouble if he just hangs it, I think. Yeah, that's no good. Got to develop that touch. With practice, you play this game, you learn how to feather that ball. And that's what's tough. Okay, here we go. Let me get that side view there, Daniel. I'll take a look, see if this passes through. So there's no 11 ball. We got the 14. There we go. So, oh, what am I doing? I forgot. It's Vladdy's shot. I was looking for, because this is too easy. You know, I saw that, but I really thought, my bad. Concerned on Irving. Looks like you're kicking at the 11. Gets a good hit. Gets maybe lucky with the cover. But if Vladimir could see it, I think he could, you know, has moves to do. Find a safe somewhere. Oh, he's got plenty. Okay, a little rotation pattern got him in trouble there. I don't think he was, you know, you're not supposed to play above the ball. Kind of, when you get a tricky shot, got to stay underneath it. Make your pocket your ball. Looks like this 14 does fit. Good stroke. You could get back across for your 11. Yeah, giving me a turn on that angle there, Daniel. There we go. Now I could catch this turning in towards the 11, maybe. Uh-oh, bad stroke, I think. You get caught up on the... Should have went through it. So it was a little mishit, makes the ball. There's safety play here, but I would have been forcing that ball to come across. And if I didn't get there, then I'd play safe. But he's got a good safety to kind of like, you know, really... And he's been well on covering these balls. But I think it's risky. I think the shot is you float it to the bottom left and you bring the cue ball where he's standing. Okay, so that's where you get the cover is there, but you're not helping yourself. The other play, you know, you get the cover, you leave them long. And that's just rotation, I guess. But I also been watching the game now for 2 days. Kind of picking it up. Forces a kick. But a kick up table, you're in trouble. Cue ball up table, you're in trouble. Oh, he got lucky. All right, pays off. Patient pays off. The tortoise in the hare. Beautiful, beautiful. Stay there, Daniel. Back to the other one, please. Yeah. Okay, gets it down. Looking good so far. One more, 5-3. Just about 10 minutes, coming on 10 minutes left in our match. Time clock. Okay. 5-3 is our score. Irvin with the lead over Vladimir. 10 minutes or so remaining in this match. And stand by as Jody racks the balls.
Thank you guys for staying with us here today. Coming up next at 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is Wang Jun-Yu from China versus Linus Joniskis from Lithuania. And that is coming up at 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here or wherever you're watching on the WPA's Facebook or YouTube, Joy's Facebook or YouTube, or Omega Billiards TV, Facebook or YouTube. Make sure you check us out, omegabilliards.com, for all your billiard supply needs. Omega, the alpha of billiards. We head into the ninth game here. Vladimir was firing away that last game, looking to get back into it. Irving now with a commanding 2-game lead as this game clock counts down from 9 minutes.
Okay, we're back. Irving with the break, 5-3 lead. Not only the score, but the clock is against Vladimir. Nice sting of the balls. Solid hit, gets the 7 ball down. Cue ball working its way and is clear. I think I'm going solids also. I try and come into this 8 as soon as possible. Maybe even off this 3, off this back rail. Try and hit it. But bam. Okay, not the right angle. Sooner than later, you want to get on that 8-ball nudge. So far, so good, but it's getting where you're running out of pawns to use. There we go. Very nice. Now see, it takes a lot of control to pull this shot off. Not only do you got to click it, you got to get good on a tough position. I think he's passing it up. All right. He's going to go and loosen these balls up. It's good he did it now and didn't make the one. Good cue ball. Leaves a bank for Vladimir. I bet you he's shooting. And he's going to run out. He's got to try and run out. Breaks up his problem ball, but helps out Irvin. Forced to shoot the 1 if you want to go for the out. I like it. Try and get on the 2 from here. Use your 5 last. Gotta go. Ball's gotta go. Nice play. Gotta watch your angle. So he's going to make the 2 up the corner and come across towards the left. Running almost like with the break line. You don't want to go all the way to your left. You don't want to be straight on this. Okay, keeps the 2 in play. Very well. Very good. Going to challenge Vladimir. Good hit. Gets a good roll. A little extra cover with the 14, so good play. Cue ball control. Get the 5-minute signal from Hyman, our timekeeper. I don't think Irvin could get to the right-hand rail to try and go rail first. So I think he's just straight out kicking. I kick at the 5. He tried to spin it around, gets the hit, keeps the cue up table. So far, so good. . Tough shot. And tough leave. Think you want to cross this over, take it over to the top right. Even if it doesn't hang up, you get your cue ball up. Not bad. You're going to get that up. All right, comes up short. It's going to leave the side pocket shots. Pumping them in now. Yeah, he's not even waiting for the ball to stop rolling, Vladimir. He just wants to shoot. I like playing like this. You know, you got to slow down every once in a while. Uh-oh. That's the problem with playing loose. Nice little power draw to show off. Put on your seatbelts. No, I thought he would really cream it. Ends up leaving tough. Covers the 2-ball side, so pretty good shot. Another shot I'd like to see Irvin try and hit with some power. Get to your truer stroke, your more normal stroke. Rotation players are not real big, touchy-feely, floaty bunt hits. You got to kind of drive the cue ball a little bit more, playing 9-ball rotation. And this is a similar shot. See, that float is so hard to do. That's why you don't see a lot of people doing it in rotation. That's a tough stroke to get control over. That little feel. Let this ball loose. I like it. Okay, he's just firing at it. He's going to leave a good 5-ball. Not sure. Daniel, if you go to the overhead, maybe I get a peek at his 2-9 going past. Tight. I wouldn't play to it. I try and drag this. Just hit that little 13-9 gap and lay it there. Come back out. Okay, straight. Easy cue. Might have overcooked for the corner. It's got the fall away angle from the 8. But if it does go in the side, nope, safety play. Not bad cover. Pretty good. Now, under normal circumstances, Vladimir would have a nice safety play. But I think he's going. Fires it in. He's be kicking off the back rail, trying to kick it in the side. 2 rails in the side. This is a tough hit, but it's the proper angle to come into the shot. Nope. You know, we're coming across the face of it. Maybe get lucky. Easy ball in hand. And I think there's a handshake. Fair enough. Well played by Irvin. Made the proper shots at the proper time. I think Vladimir lost a little bit when they had that ruling against him. I feel for him in that way because it was a stone cold legal shot in my way. Maybe you can't do it on the last ball. Whatever the Heyball rules are. It's unfortunate, but Irvin, congratulations. Your daughter's proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good shooting, and I'll see you soon. My name is Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. Thank you for listening. Daniel, take them away, and I'll see you in about an hour or maybe 30 minutes.
Thank you, Scott. And thank you, viewers, for tuning in. Stay right here as we get our next match started at 12:30. We will have ourselves a men's wheelchair division. Wang Junyu from China versus Linus Joniskus. I'm going to get everything loaded in for you guys. Stay tuned here. Make sure you're dropping a like, comment, and then subscribing to this free stream put on to you by Omega Billiards TV, brought to you by Joy and the WPA. Big thanks to everybody behind the scenes making this event work. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be right back. Hello, and welcome back to the 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championships brought to you by the WPA. We are live from the Los Angeles Convention Center with a match about to get underway. Wang Junyu from China versus Linus Jonikis. Check the country there. I'm sorry about that. But in any case, nevertheless, we are getting started as we are playing this Heyball on the 9-foot Joy table. 3-inch slate. This thing is built like a tank. Very, very solid play and high quality tables from Joy. Big thanks to them for sponsoring the event. Of course, the WPA and Omega Billiard TV for being able to broadcast this out. If you guys are watching on social media, make sure you drop a like, comment, and subscribe. Support the companies that are supporting the sport and providing you guys this free stream. For all free stream access, you can catch all tables at digitalpool.net/WPA. We'll kind of cover that more as we get this match here started. 2 hours are going to be set on the game clock. At 2 hours will commence once the break starts. And if the game clock counts it down, the winner will be determined by who has the most games or the first person to race to 7. This is the men's wheelchair division. This is the finals, if you will. It's kind of like the losers bracket, loser side. It's win or go home. And this is going to dwindle down to the last 32. And once there's the last 32, there's going to be a redraw. And it'll be a single elimination format from here on out. So Linus and Wang here have a kind of high stakes match here as we lose or go home here. Check out omegabilliards.com for your billiard supply needs. Got some great deals coming up for the holidays. Make sure all your gift shopping is complete for the billiard enthusiasts in your life. I'm joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti, who I'll be bringing in here in a moment as we wait for the referees to get started. You guys get your coffee and drop a like. We would appreciate you guys doing so and supporting the sport.
All right there, Daniel. Thank you for the intro and all the introductions. But we are waiting on the refs. This is our second match of the day. Normally I speak with the players, try and get a quick hometown and whatnot. Both these players, we don't speak English, and I don't speak Lithuanian on Linus. And Wang just nodded at me, and I just said, good luck. But Linus is from Lithuania. That's all I know. Daniel gave us the format. It is a race to 7 with a 2-hour time limit. That clock will be running. So there's a shot clock involved in the match. So each player, I think, is 45 seconds. But even during the racking, players' breaks, all that clock won't stop. Speaking of which, who's our timer? I didn't get to meet our ref crew. Hopefully I could do that maybe in the first game break. But we're going to put on players' break because we don't know how long, and my voice is tough on some of you. Less is more, right? But we're going to do players' break, standby. Okay. Hopefully, Floyd is ready to start. He's our ref. I think we're going to be getting ready. We hit the timer, I believe, and we're getting ready to start. Little delay there. We can only go by what we see. Okay, lean us to break. Head up on the 1. Solid break. Gets that wing ball 3 to fall. Very powerful. Table is still open. We have not had a break and run on our stream. We're still on alert, and then I won't talk about it no more. Linus is looking like he likes the stripes. Nice stroke. Now, Daniel was mentioning like finals and getting down to the end here. These gentlemen probably play pretty good pool. Seen a lot of good pool, but these guys might be a little bit more shooting. Wow, that was in. I thought he hit it real well. We're going to get a first look at Wang coming to the table. The Wang is all business. Straight shooter, rolls it right in. I think he's good on the 7. If not, he might have some issues. No 7 ball. I don't think he's got the 6 either, but it's close. He'd be able to float this up top right, I believe. Very nice touch. Splits the pocket. Okay, just off on the 5, but the cue ball settled. Bottom rail. Might have a real straight touchy 14. He could try and float up. Brings his cue ball high, but the 5 ball will be... Might have the 11. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, camera angle got me, but well played. Great cue ball control. Table opened up real nice for Linus after just one shot. Touchy shot here because he's straight. Does he try and get the 10 ball next with a little bit, try and hit that gap? And he does. Well played. Digging in, I think. Oh, he was digging. Gets caught up by the 7. Still has his 9 ball cross side and could keep cue ball under control if he chooses to keep it below the 7 and 5. Whoa. That was pretty clean. No doubt. Linus could make any shot. I don't know if he draws into this, it'll be a great shot to come in between the 2 and 5. All right, trying it. Got below it. Good run out. Cleaned some balls up. Unfortunately, this ball fell on the bottom rail. You figure Wang knows the game just as well. Knows that 15's in trouble. I'm sorry, the 11. Wang's got to deal with this 7 ball. Doesn't pass bottom right. Okay, just a little miss hit. But cue ball and everything under control. But I do think it was a little bit of miss hit. Just caught on the upswing a little. I don't know if he tries to duck this under the 8. Wow, nice play. Great touch. Did a real good job of protecting the 7. Might have cut off everything. Let's get an overhead to check out that 1. Q is the 1 clear. Looking good. All right. Back again there, Daniel. It's just a quick peek. Thank you. Okay, 13 helped out off the miss. Put Linus in a problem spot. He's lucky to have an edge. Good roll by Wang. Okay, great play. Well controlled all the way around. Wang could probably thin off the 3 maybe, but it would be a tough bridging over the 7. I think he's just got to protect the angle or glue up the 8 it looks like he wants to do. Maybe not even move it, just feather it and leave it right there. See that tough cueing, I think this is the way he wants to go. All right, the kick is there. Kick at your 2. Wow, he might get the bonus. Got to watch that angle. I think it's okay. At least it's going to be a real wild cue ball to control, but it does dart right at that 8. If he does play the cut. Nope, keeps it simple and safe. Good shot. Doubles up everything. Cue ball is the big one there. Sits it on snug on the rail. It's a good shot by Wang. He went for it. I thought he could have played the safe, but the cue did get up there. It was real easy off of that angle to just play this safe. The bank was tough. Wang's got a big power shot if he goes at it. He's got to carry a lot of distance to get back up the center table. Unless it's a float. I thought he's gearing up. Nope. Float shot. Wow, that is so tough to hit at that speed. Great shot, Linus. Taking a peek. Options are all open. Safe, bank. Little tap safe if you like. Cue ball tight on the rail once again. Gives up the 2. I think Wang is going to try and force it in and come off the rail just a little. At least pocket the ball. See what's next. Gets the first one down. He's got a nice safety. Maybe if he could tuck behind the 1. Takes a lot of control. The 7 crosses on with it. Okay, all cue ball. Look at the double up. Very nice. Definitely a good roll for Wang. Big shot. Tough to keep Wang off a shot. Think we got a jump cue coming out by Linus. So remember, he could just pocket this ball anywhere. So maybe, gets a good solid hit. Okay, tough long jump. Had to go for it, I agree. Just a bad spot, a bad roll. Off Wang's miss. For a safe, but it was real lock safe. I think Wang is gonna maybe grab this lead, but we're gonna watch. 8-ball came out real nice for him. Okay, you got an off angle on both balls. Gotta swing it around, I think. No. We'll take this. Yeah, it does flatten out. I see what Raymond was saying from the other day. It is easy to hold, or easier. Wang just don't want to shoot dead frozen from the rail if he's going to just play the 8 to the back, to the right side, the back and forth. Whoa. Unexpected miss. Maybe took a little bit his eye off the ball. He's going to leave I think a nice straight in shot. Give me that corner angle. How about the other one? If I'll leave it there for now. This is fine. Plays it in the side and swishes it. 1-0. Linus takes the lead. Well, Wang got a good roll to put Linus in a pinch. And then Wang kind of got a little bit off angle on his first ball in hand and led to an error. 1-0 it is. Floyd it was, you said? Daniel, the ref?
Yes, sir.
All right. So Floyd's going to do some reffing or racking, and Daniel's going to take some airtime.
Thank you, Scott. And this gentleman right here is Floyd. He has been refereeing for the WPA. Timekeeper for this match is Gary Kroll. Shout out to both these guys for regulating the match here and keeping time. Linus with a 1-0 lead early in the match. Still a lot of pool to play. Race to 7, but there is a time clock on this and a shot clock as well. Now, as we get racked up here, normal 8-ball rules, except, you cannot play an intentional defensive shot. That is a loss of frame or loss of the game. And so it's all aggression. Wang up to break.
Okay. Wang up to break, down 1-0, gave one away, I would figure he's thinking. But Linus has got some firepower. Or Linus, I'm sorry. Linus has got some firepower. Solid break. Nothing falls. Dry break, but there's no real clutter. I think I like solids. So does Linus. Starting off with the 4. Don't want to bump that into trouble. And I think he did. Giving a peek at this 5. Gotta watch if he's trying to go through the 11-14 or is he trying to draw out of it. Okay, gets through, but it causes the miss on that tight window. Gets a roll with the 5 dropping down near the pocket. Well, he's got a good look on this 9. The 13 is the only issue, but there's an out. There's a pattern there. Everything's open. This first one is it. Split the pocket. Very straight. Pretty good. 15 goes past the 2 to the same pocket. So that's a good thing. I think the 8 would fit also. Hmm. 11 and 15 are both the same type of shot, angle-wise and reach-wise. I think this is the better one. Oh, I've done that and fouled it. Drop your chalk on the cue ball. It's all crazy stuff. I think he soft rolls this. Tries to stay under the 13. Great hit. Well played. Does loosen up that 2-7. I do think the 2-7 might need help. Unless you get dead perfect on it. To play the combo. Gets the double kiss. 15's clear down bottom left, so it's still on Wang. Might be able to produce an out. Float this 12, pink 12. Either pocket. Top left. All cue ball. It's going to end up all cue ball. He was heavy safe on that shot. And it works out. It's good for Linus because he can still clip at this ball and still have cover for the 13 down bottom right if he just clips it. He's going to kick at it. Gets the rail. Great shot. Wang's looking at the 15. Think he's got to play it, or I don't think leaving it there helps him. Floyd knows where the camera is all the time, it seems. So he's in the camera view. Daniel, we just switched to that one. When we see, you know what I mean? I'll tap you. Good shot. Kind of ended up where he got pinched and pickled. Now he's kicking. He's kicking at the pink 12, I think. Okay, switch it back. Pink 12, I think. 2 rails. Oh, no. Yeah, look at this. I don't know how he got in between that 2 and 7 gap. But it is a foul. Probably the worst thing that Wang could have did just because of the layout. Give ball in hand. Linus could acknowledge one of his problems. I think he's trying to roll to the 7. Nope. Give me that side angle, Daniel, when Floyd is in the middle. Anything's better than the back of a head. Okay. So just a little movement. Get that ball free. Loosen up the 7. I don't think he's got enough to play it up the corner. Okay, so a little bit of cue ball. He's going to get a nice double up and leave him deep. Great shot. Linus got the 14 as a starter. I'm sorry, yeah, 7 ball, but it's long and tough. Can't see that combo was my initial, what I wanted to say. Long and tough. Probably a float. Again, he hits that ball pretty straight at that speed. 2, you played just like that. He's got a good safe. If he wants to just roll under that 5. Good shot. I think Wang's going to have to make a shot here on this 13. Interesting. I think he's trying to cover the 3, but I think this is too easy. You know, for the player, you can roll it, and even if you miss, he's going to leave him mid-table too. He's going to stop it. Nope, slow roll. Cue ball control. I think a little more pace, that would have went, I should say. But he's got the bottom pockets covered, so Wang is still in trouble. Hard to pull off safes now. Okay, so can't cover both balls. It's going to give Linus a nice look at the 3. Just figuring out what's the best angle. You get your favorite angle. Ball kind of grabbed on him. Maybe it skid, but it definitely didn't come across like you wanted. It gets that little English that doubles up on itself and it's actually releasing. I think that's what kind of happened there. Still a good look at the 5. Little float shot, I think. Oh, he's digging in. Oh, he dug in on me. I thought he was definitely floating that. But he got lucky. This 5 stays in play, pretty much. And left Wang tough. But I think, again, this pink 12, if you play to make it, you could bring your cue ball back across. He's going straight up safe. Okay. Good control. Doubles him up. Okay, I think he wants to try and kick this back out. You don't want to kick it and sit it by where the WPA logo is. Okay. Try to pawn hand. Pretty good shot for Wang. All the balls are up the table. You don't have to do at least go up and down a lot. Pawn hand, it makes it a much easier run out. Wow, this is interesting. Slow roll, cover with the pink ball. Yeah, cover with the pink. Well played, just a little bit of speed control there, and that would have been successful. He overpowered both balls. Cue ball leaks, and Linus is loving it. He's got a clear shot at this 5. Yeah, spin that one around on me, Daniel. Give me that corner. The other corner. All right, we're good now. Alright, so he does get the 5 down. He has a great look at the 8. No more corners now, Daniel. Yeah. Wanna watch this cue ball where it travels? It's a thin cut. Okay, hangs it up. Cue ball goes up table. And he might, I think he let up the 12, the pink 12. But it's a great shot, good speed, where Wang is going to have real issues trying to snooker him now. Hard to leave him on a kick. Got to shoot. Trying it. That's a difficult touch. So it's going to leave it on the doorstep for Linus. Taking a peek. How deep that sits. I think he's fine. Okay, well played game by Linus. Wang was trying to get a safe. 2 of them leaked on him, but it leads to a 2-0 deficit for him. We just always checking for the players break, but we're still running wild here. Floyd's going to do his thing. I'm going to get a minute or two. Stand by.
We are streaming live to digitalpool.net/WPA. For everybody tuning in there, thank you very much for your support of the all-table streaming provided by Joy and Digital Pool for the event. Of course, Omega Billiards TV providing the broadcast and all the social media outlets for carrying it. So wherever you guys are tuning in, make sure you drop a like, comment, or subscribe. Follow and support these companies that are supporting this event. This is the inaugural 2024 Heyball Parasport Championships. And we are heading into the third as Linus comes out 2-0. One thing I've noticed a little bit about this game, their pace seems a little bit quicker as we kind of watch the rest of this match unfold. Wang looking to get on the board. Linus to break.
All right, there you have it. Linus to break, up 2-0. Time doesn't look like it's an issue. So pretty good shooting. So far, both players broke pretty solid. Linus creamed them the last time. Hammers them again. Whole lot of noise. Dry break. Floyd's got to check that 14. He slides the template away. Wang with the open table. Yeah, he cuts the 5. Whoa, we went steaming at it. Okay, still open for Linus, but he's got limited option shooting up table, at least. Could be a tough bridging for this 6, but he is a righty, I think. Yeah, so he should be okay. That 2-5 might be sitting pretty for the combo if he drags this over. Okay, busted up a little bit. Maybe you wanted to take a peek at that next time. I think you played real nice because you're close to your work here. If he's got the 7, yeah, that'd be a better shot. Because his 5-ball pushes his 4 down to the rail. Much better choice here. So He got straight. I don't know if he wants to touch those balls or draw straight back out of it. Okay, not bad. He's going to use this one to try and get his 3 ball coming back at it. Catch the 3 in one of the side pockets and try and get that angle to drift you down. So you see how the collision would push his ball. The other way it was pushing the 4 down to the bottom left rail. He avoided it, let it sit like it is. Pretty big shot here to hit your spot and position-wise. Looking good. Sitting right on. He could go in face first or come from the back rail and clip it. Just gotta watch coming down. There is a little control. I think just make the ball and, I don't think he'll hit the 14. Speed control. Okay, just a nibble. A little more oomph and it comes out perfect. So I guess under hit by a rotation. But one more little bump, it would have freed everything up. He might still give it a whirl. Just a little bunch shot and get that 4 over there. Look at the bank is on. He's banking. Wow. Good attempt. Nice run. Unfortunate little roll that he ran out of steam to break that out. I don't like to see anyone, not continue to run. But there was an error there and it caught up with him. Wang in much better position. See where he's pointing his cue. Daniel might go to another angle. Stand by. Okay, let's switch it up. There we go. Very nice. Yeah. Works out well. Good shot. Gets out of trouble. And many options. Okay, he wants to deal with the up table balls. It's a good angle to come back out. Oh, he don't like it. The reach is going to get him. Might have to come off it. He's upset that he couldn't really get a good reach without using the bridge. Still think he shoots it. Yeah, he's just got to go. Whoa. Dig it in. Oh, he was digging in. Okay, not. It could be in trouble. The cueing on the 4 might be the issue to stop Linus from shooting that 4, the float shot. But the float shot on the 4 is nice because it drops the cue ball down. This one's a little naked. Okay, so he's just bringing the cue ball down that way. And that's no good. 2 balls worse, and you left the shot. Four-ball float, I think, would have been easier to control both balls. Wang could have a little bit of selective on the 2-way. Float to 13. Cue ball goes up table. Side pocket. Okay. A lot more control. Linus, I don't know if he could get this 4. If he could clip the bottom side of the 4 or the 2-ball, cue ball might be able to come back down table because he wants to loosen this up off the rail. We just got it off the rail, all right. Might catch a roll. Pretty good roll. It leaves the 11, but I don't know about this 13. It might get a little thin. The 11's playable. Okay, good shot because it did block the pocket. Bad shot because he was trying to hang it up. And he did leave Linus a playable shot. I don't know if he draws, tries to either get under the 15. Nope. Staying high ball, trying to go to 14-15 gap. Okay, well played. Good speed. Leaves an open table. Wang could do something here. He could get out from here. A lot of pressure though with a hanging 2. Watch your cue. I'm gonna get real straight on this 11. I mean, you gotta play it, you gotta play it. Tougher shot, but more reward. Uh-oh, 8 ball. He lucks the ball in. Still at the table. 8 ball is not clear all the way, so it's not 100% celebration yet. Floyd providing a bridge. Thank you, Floyd. Well, we got good on this side pocket. I think he overcooked it one roll. That he's too straight to kind of come down. To the left a little bit. He gets that angle to come down and drop on this 15. Yeah, he's straight. Not bad. Take what the table gives you. It's not bad. The 4 is tied up. I think you floated towards it. I think you floated towards the bottom left. As long as you get up table. Nice shot. Nice shot. Gets up table. If he blocks the 4, bonus. Pretty good. I don't know how fancy Linus is, but he could do like a little carom type of thing to go for it. You know, off the 4, come straight down. But he's going to keep it simple. Okay, he might have been doing that, but I don't like it. Let's Wang get up table. I think if Wang gets anywhere up table, I mean, there's a small window to hit to think that maybe the 8's playable. But I think if you go up at it, if anything, a safe will be there. Or be aggressive. Okay, try to watch your cue ball. Oh boy, that's a big one. Ball in hand is going to give Linus just a great opportunity to play safe. But that's almost like same as losing. So this is pretty good. It lines up where he could float this ball and the 15's covered by the 2. What a nice pattern could be here. Smart shot. I was going to play safe in case I missed it, so I would have, played it the same way. But it was lines up well. Want to close the distance on the 8. I might draw this, tight to the left. Okay, he went rail first. Bet you that's a style. I do the same thing, but draw. They go rail first to the right-hand rail. I draw to the short left rail first. So that's a style, maybe. The difference of American play and rotation and Heyball. Interesting. Beautiful shot. Better speed. Linus takes a 3-0 lead.
And thank you so much to all the referees making this event special, and a big thanks to our sponsors. Check us out, omegabilliards.com, for your next billiard supply purchase. We've got some great deals and some good options for your billiards enthusiast present, for your lover in your life there, as we step in to the fourth game. Linus with a commanding lead, 3-0. And Mr. Wang looks like we'll be up to break him up here.
Thank you, Daniel. 3-0 Linus. But Wang is breaking. Linus got a little more firepower than Wang. Wang might have a couple more moves, but a little firepower is paying off. Good break. 5 drops in. Wide open table. No real clutter. Floyd just removing the template. I think he's using that special tool. And we're all set. 3-0, race to 7. Time clock is at 1:18. Still time for Wang. But he's going to need 1 or 2 soon. I don't know if he's stopping or trying to rip it. Okay, so he just stops it. Or slow rolls it. Difficult now. Excuse me. But yeah, if he comes off the 6, like to play it in the side, right hand side, the cue ball comes all the way down. I don't know if he wants to move. He's going to use the 3. He's shooting. I didn't see he had a nice little vision. Okay, he went at it. Nice try. You know, it would have been nice if he made it, because he does have that 7 ball to go pop in the side and clear that stripe. That's what I was hoping he got to. Kind of glued up the 8 ball on Linus. Enough that he's got to bump it. Okay, stuns it. The rail don't matter because he's got his good angle for his 14. A little more comfortable maybe from the rail on this angle. It was not really frozen. Okay. Not bad. A little miss hit. You know, could have went. It was miss. I don't. You know, it's tough to miss, and he ended up doing it. But the cue ball speed is good. Pocket speed. Problems, but Wang's got this 7 ball. Look at this guy. He's gonna bank at it. No, cutting away. Good shot. I can't believe he passed up that 7. Little elevation on Wang shooting. Okay. Comes down on the cue. Little miss hit. Gets lucky. Covers that combo over there, but only for about a second. The problem is the 11. Dana, send that back for me. Yeah, the problem is the 11. I don't know if it passes up the top corner. I think it is touching. I think it's going to need a nudge. But it's definitely advantage Linus. He's got an opportunity here to come back at it, but... Well, Wang's going to have an opportunity here. Slow roll the 7, top left. Bump that 10 a little bit up the rail. Wang's got a bad bridge coming over to 13. It might force him to go to the shot I think I like better than this. This is a straight out tough shot. I think Lena should nibble on this, come across this 11 ball. Leave all that alone for now. But nudge on this 11. Really well played. These players control that ball coming back up off the rail to go back into that path. They do that. I've been watching it for 2 days, and they all do it well. It would take me about, a month or something to just keep practicing that speed, but they got down pat. A lot of these players do. Impressive. Wang's got me fooled. I can't read his game at all. So I just watch. Cue ball tucked away. I still don't think Linus is going to touch those balls. Keep trying to float them. We put some steam on it. Good stroke. Gets the cue ball down table. Pretty important. So well played. 9-13 got funky, but I don't think it's an issue right now. Okay, Wang needs this little... Oh, what a shot, Wang. Well played. Yeah, he misses the one going at the thin one hit, and gets a nice little lucky roll. Brings his 2 ball into trouble, but I think Linus is going to play the combo. And I would play this now, because you know what Wang wants to do. He just wants to nudge it. This one you blast. Clear that 10 ball. Might go dead. Likes the 9 first. Up 3-0. You get to do what you want, Linus. He's got the 11. I don't know if you played it this now in case this thing goes bad. Let's say you play this 11 and that 14-10 idea you got goes bad. You might have the 11 to fall back on. So a miss. 11 gets mid rail, so not good. I think Wang's got to just mess this up. This shot's missable. Look at this. He did pretty good. Keep him off that. Linus needs to hang this up somewhere. He's getting aggressive. Sure, why not? Look how good that 10 sits. Looks good to me. Issue is the 11 clear to 1. He's taking a peek now. Be simple enough if it did, but I think he's got to move this cue ball around. Nope, must fit. Nice touch. That ball sat real nice. I thought it was up on the rail a little bit. Must be tight. Okay, he didn't like it, but he's going to like this. Glued. One hanging, cover in the pocket too. Pretty sporty. I think if Wang shoots cue ball to the left off the back of the 1, he might be able to double up like the 3-7. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He's got a kick. No, in a minute. Yeah, he could do it. I don't know what he's thinking now. Look at this guy. Wow, that would have been great if it got. He's going to get a roll. How beautiful is that? Getting wild, trying to get fancy and cutting a 1 and gets a dead perfect save. So the rule we found out from the previous match, normally you get to, it's a 3 type of thing if you defensively foul. So if you, let's say Linus tries to just roll this up, no attempt, it would be a loss of the game itself. And if he does it twice, it's the loss of the whole match. So it's really heavily penalized. Makes you do this stuff. Well, he gets the good hit, leaves the 11 with cover, and limited shot by Wang. 2 traded safes. Incredible. Just wild safety luck. Wang could come off the left of the 2, maybe get past that 3-7. So if he could get past that gap, go to the long rail. Uh-oh, he's making adjustments. He's shooting this, I think. Yeah, as soon as I saw him double dip it, he was shooting it. He was trying to fire it up top right. Well, Wang wants the green light from here. That's fine. Does get a loose scratch. Already with 3-0, ball in hand, 1 ball, and then the 8. Figure it's going to be 4-0. Roll up. Oh, he brought it up. I thought he was playing to get to the right-hand side, but this is too good. Let's switch that angle. There, Daniel. Thank you. So for a 4-0 lead, straight in, Linus has been shooting them away. Really pocketing balls. Well, whoa, I got him. Let's go, Wang. I don't want to see anyone get shut out. I'm going to root for you till you get 1, and then you're on your own again. But no one gets shut out on the stream table. So I don't want it to happen. 3 ball, 1 ball. 3-1. Let's go, Wang. Whoa. Just let it fly. Might want to play the 2. Brings the table. He ain't listening. Nothing. Okay, maybe. Nope. But I see that play. Float the 2 ball to the left. And then your cue ball drift up table. Maybe get the 1 off the make. Here we go. Let's go, Wang. One good shot. Okay, need a little cue ball distance. Caught a little fat. He's upset because it does leave easy for Linus. But the opportunity was there and he was thinking the right way. Just execution on that one. But smart play. Okay, hold on. Linus is having a little 8-ball issues. He's had 2 great looks, and hopefully Wang just punishes him at least for 1 game. Now I don't want him to go. If he floats this 7, it's easier for him to not go all the way around, I think. Like he might overcook it. Look at this. He's playing a 2-way. 2 on the side. Cue ball. Left rail. Yeah, it's too hard. Too much control needed. Okay, it does leak. It was a good idea, but it had a lot of speed on it right from the get-go. He almost caught him, but I do think it leaked. Yeah, easy 8-ball, hopefully for Linus this time. He's missed the last 2, but he does pocket that one. It is 4-0. Racing to 7, still an hour 08 on our clock. We're on the watch out for a player's break. Just checking. I think they are. Daniel, if we go to the big view, you can see if they're like kind of, yep. We're going to be on a player's break, so go grab something, do whatever you got to do. We'll be back in a few.
And welcome back, guys. A short little players break. We are live here from the LA Convention Center. Scott Simonetti joins me on the microphone.
All right there, Daniel. Thank you for that cover. I'm just stepping in. We're off the players break. But they started up quick. And we're back 4-0. Linus with the lead. I think he broke. Did I miss that one while I was putting my headsets on? If so, we're looking for our break and run. So stripes it is for Linus. Okay. So he missed a couple 8-balls, and then that one wasn't hit well. So we'll see if Wang could get on the board. Okay, he still has the 2. Good shot. He has the 4 that he could take on right now. Maybe don't pass this one up. But Wang's going to maybe... He fools me every time. But if you just join us, it's a 4-0 lead for Linus. Race to 7. Also a countdown clock of 53 minutes. But for now, we're focused in on the score. Missed by Wang. Linus has both stripes go to each pocket, side pocket. 13 falls better to come down onto the pink. Ooh. Well, he played position straight to the rail. I don't know if it was a tougher cut that he had to kind of be accurate with a little bit of control. You don't want to overpower it. This one too. He hit this one. He's got to hit this one the same way. Very good. There's that pocket speed that'll take. Thin cut. I don't know if he's got enough of the 9 to float towards the 1. Bank is on. Okay, crossing the 15. I think. Looks like it. Nice shot. Okay, he gets both edges. Put Wang in a tough spot over the 6. He wants to shoot down towards the 2 and all that. Even the 3 bridge is going to shoot at the 3. I think he's only got the 7. It's probably the right shot. Drift across. Maybe you get the 3 in the same cross side pocket, right side pocket. But he kind of floats him, right? He trying to go all the way out. Not bad play. Doubles up the 9. 15. I think Linus is looking to drop this 9 down by the 2 somewhere if he can get that angle. Cue ball probably comes down too. See, he tried to play for the side. I see that. I would have went all the way down, but I understand. Bigger pocket on the side, so not bad. Cue ball is the main important thing on that. Seven ball looks clear. Center pocket on that one. Holds the good angle on the 1, I believe. Floats it in. Probably float to 6. Gotta watch the angle. You're gonna leave a side pocket shot probably on a 10. Much better timing. Good shot, but he does leave the 10. I think he could hold for the 15 past the 2, but not the 9. He might play the 9 now. Okay, tough cut. Gets caught in a, middle rail, but it's off the rail. Wang's got a tough reach on the 2 ball. I think he's gonna not shoot that, find something else. He likes a little safety game every once in a while, but he's been letting it fly. He's been shooting at pockets. He's down 4-0. Make something happen. Okay, makes the 8. Drop to a rail. Get to a rail, was out there in the open. But good shots for Linus. I think if he gets the first one down, I don't know if he's... I would shoot the 9. But this might be straight. Little angle coming down towards the bottom rail would have made me switch to the 9 ball. But it's another miss. Still 4-0. Big lead. Time is on his side also. Like to see Wang get off the shutout. But I could only hope. Okay, a little poke. Little poke there instead of just, it was a little sharp punch. Leaves tough. 6 ball, that 2-6 ain't friendly. Okay, good speed. Gets the cover, that'd be crazy. But I do think he does. So another, I understand, but I think he got lucky there. Wang's got it, I think. Look at this. Cueing like he has it. Good shot. Okay, just a little high side. Accomplished taking over the pocket. So pretty good. Nice cue ball control. Okay, nice shot by Wang. Didn't get the best of it with the next shot. Probably could play a nice safe off to your 6, right bottom side of 6. A little slow roll. Think he's shooting it. Can't tell from here. Nope, just a feather shot. Good shot. Left a 9, but still tough to get out. I don't know if he follows. 2 rails. And tries to get the 10 bottom left. Oh, he's a ripper. He's drawing. Okay, so good shot. I guess he came off that rail right at it. Yeah, I think he got lucky. Didn't catch it all. But it leaves him tough over the ball. And not really much you could do. Play for a bank on a 15 maybe. Ooh. Let's go, Wang. I think he's just gonna slow roll. I don't think he fours next. He's just gonna pop. Whoa, cue ball. Wang. Wang, you gotta come with this 3 ball now. That was pretty wild. Tough. Look at that cue ball. Back rail. Good, solid hit. Maybe it clinks in. Still okay, not bad. He's got lucky where he could go 3 to the 4. And Linus has an off angle to come, towards the 8. He's got to move it off the side rail. But he likes to draw, so he might draw this ball again to get up for the cross side bank. He's muscling it. Let's go, Wang. Okay, ball in hand. Best opportunity so far. Let's just see where he's setting up Daniel. Let's just see first, but then we could touch buttons, but this will work, I guess. Okay. Dead straight. Gotta just roll it right there. This plays well. If he just rolls it in, he'll have that. See the angle on the 8 right now? That's a good shot for him because it puts the cue going away from the 15 ball shot. So it's kind of pretty good. Just a tough make here. Uh-oh. Leaves it on the doorstep for Linus. That ball got so straight. That was just the one unfortunate part of it. But if he did get it down, he would have had a nice angle to have a 2-way save, a 2-way shot. Linus got to muscle this across. He does. Okay, never easy. Long shot for a 5-0 lead. Okay, little firm. Okay, this 8 ball is coming down to play, so it's going to drop in line for Wang. You don't want to overhit this and miss it. You just get it in, just see what you get with the 8. I wouldn't want to get too fancy. Okay. Side pocket for Wang to get off the shutout. Wang is disappointed. A little smile. He gave a little smile. Yep, it was there. Linus got a tough shot, because you can't float it because you're hanging it up for the other guy. Oh, you're going to make this ball or play safe. Okay, Wang. Bank away, Wang. He's smiling. Come on, you could do it. He likes the bottom left. Or top left here. Oh! He went slamma jamma. Gonna give Linus a tester. Same thing here. You go just floating it. You're gonna leave it for Wang. It hangs up. So maybe a little speed that if you do miss, it kind of works its way away from the pocket. Okay. Maybe too much steam. Wang. Come on, Wang. Daniel's dying to click the button. His finger's been on the scoreboard for 10 minutes. Oh, get your extension. Do everything. Yeah, everything. Whatever it takes here, Wang. It's looking good. It's looking good. One long stroke. Long. Oh, we popped it. That's okay. Keep going, 8. All right. Well, some things are not meant to be either. We all know that. And Wang might not be meant for just one game today. But he's having a lot of fun. At least he is now. First couple games you're really tensed up, right? Full focus. Wow. Split it. 5-0. Linus takes the lead. We're gonna let who is it? What's his name again? Floyd do his job. I'm gonna take a minute. I gotta stretch my legs. Thank you.
And thank you, Scott. Linus Joniskis to a commanding lead 5-0 against Wang Jung Yu. Big thanks to all the viewers out there supporting the stream. Make sure, if you haven't done so already, please subscribe and follow the WPA, Joy, or Omega Billiards, our Facebook pages. Of course, we are live on YouTube as well. Follow and support the companies that are providing this free stream. Of course, digitalpool.net/WPA for all table streaming access. The on-demand library as well for you to watch and follow along. Check out OmegaBilliards.com. We have some great deals coming up for the holidays. Perfect gift for the billiard enthusiasts in your life. OmegaBilliards.com.
All right. That's pretty good place to go. They have everything. That's my boss. Shout out to Omega Mike. Thanks for the opportunity. But, soon, I like the job. Here we go. Wang to break. All right. Gives him a good hit. Nothing falls. No real clutter, but there's 14 cent on the rail, 1 on the rail. But Linus with a 5-0 lead, 35 minutes on our countdown. We might be able to get to 7 if Linus keeps it up. Alrighty. Back to action. Solids look like they're the one to start with. I like it. 3 ball. Or 6 maybe. Ooh, it has some steam. Daniel, give me the corner. Let me see this 15-12. All right, I think he's going to wiggle it by. He's giving a real good peek. And maybe not. All right, Daniel. Switch it back. Thank you.
Maybe not.
Easy, Daniel.
Maybe not.
He might be able to just wiggle it. Might be able to nudge on the 14. A pretty good look at it. Well, he leaves him deep. I do believe the 2 plays. Leans has been a little steamy out there. A better stroke, but he's been a little quick firepower. Like I said, he hits those slow rollers accurate. At least he did it starting out. He had the good eye. Wang's gotta love this 7, right? He has to love it. You love it, Wang. I hope he runs out clean. Whoops. Damn, that's a basic shot. It's a basic shot. It's a basic shot, buddy. I get it. I get what he wants. I don't think you do. All right. I think it goes. 2 balls should be clear. Gotta watch this angle going towards the 11. I have to bump and come back out a little bit. Whoa, he didn't bump it. And so he just missed. He came across the face and he got in trouble. I think he's just gonna float it, getting in play. Okay, sat on the rail. Brings Linus up to the table with stripes and a 5-0 lead. This 11 ball looks dead on for a bank. Likes the 14. All right, Daniel, let's get that corner angle. There we go. So much easier this way. Okay, floats it in. I think he's going to have to shoot the 9 to avoid shooting over the ball. But the 11 is rollable. He might still shoot over the ball. It all depends. Looking good. Must be pretty straight. Okay, over our elevated bridge, got him. He's looking at this 5. Probably trying to come across back for the 1. Tough shot on the 5, just to avoid traffic coming back. So he slow rolls it. Not bad, good hit. Didn't have much after that. Tough 3 ball. Linus is trying to roll all the way up and get this 11. Ooh, he's trying to muscle some stuff around. Giving Wang more and more opportunity. Sooner or later, he's going to get the game. I hope. But it's still tough. A lot of balls left for Linus. I don't know. Wang, you bank this and float it to the right. Top right. Almost spiked it. Would have been a great shot. Look at the position left. Would have had a great opportunity. Let me get that other angle. I want to see if he goes up to the top rail, comes down towards the 11. Because the angle's floating to the high side, short rail. See that shot? Very nice shot, but he overhit it, so you saw how it caught up on itself. So a little bit too much power. You gotta let that ball release. That's the timing of the shot, which is hard to get down. Straight in 15. This could start it, where he gets real good, easier shots. Cue ball. Wang, come on, Wang, you can do it. Okay, Wang is going to fire it down corner pocket maybe? I don't know, he's going to take a peek. Might be a little excited, you know, got to think it out, Wang. Get on the board. Okay, good shot. Easy on the distance to the 3. See, now it's long. Still makeable. You make this, you're going to win, Wang. Switch to that camera angle, Daniel. Other one. Okay, let it go. Oh, and the 3 came to the rail, too. Yeah, it just makes it tougher. Gets the 11 off the rail, but it's got no pocket. Covered both ways there. It's going to make something happen off of this 10 ball. I mean, if he draws this, it might go, you know, he might end up making a 5 somehow with a little. Let's see if it hits the 5, Daniel. Can you switch back? All right, so hit it with the top ball, but he's playing to, I don't think he's got room. But if he would have drew, it would have knocked that 11 towards the 5. I think it was on angle, but he went forward instead. I don't think he's got a pocket. Okay, Wang. He gets the cover on the 8. See, that's that extra level Heyball. Seeing that. I didn't see that until he shot it. I would have just tried to save him completely without the cover on the 8. So, really good shot. Okay. So, by what Linus did, that smart shot makes this a real tough win from here. If you're Wang, this is a tough win to win it from here. Just got to do like that trick shot where you force follow and it goes on the other side of the 12. Look at this. Okay. Okay, first part down. Now you're going to make a tough bank frozen little. Oh, man, this angle is tight. I don't think. Put it back to the other one, please. Thank you. Because this bank coming back off, you kind of like gotta, you would have to like draw it so you don't move. You can move the cue ball out of the way. See how, yeah, it was really tough to do. Might glue it up. A little bit. Glues it up a little bit. I think it's enough, to make Linus work here. Unless he goes to the safety. No, he's kind of trying. Oh, muscle. Yeah, he's got a wild cue ball. Scratches again. Now we get the cheer for Wang. Be 1-0. that would have went. If he clipped it, it would have went. Wang, it might. I don't know. Let's switch the cameras. I want to see if this thing clicks clean off the 15, or does he have to bank it? How about the overhead? Yeah, that might give me the look I need, Daniel. I think so. At least it clears the pocket. You know, if you bank, you're pretty much handing them a game. So you cut this, you try and tickle it in. Clear to 15. I think he's banking it. He's going for the gold. Olympic medal. Maybe. Maybe, Wang. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's going to sell out the farm. Look at Linus. Linus does not care at all. He's taking it. But that was great. Well, I'm pretty sure that Linus is going to get these down, and you can see that it's going to be 6-0 with only 23 minutes left. So I think that Wang his goal is going to. Whoa. It's 1-0. 5-1. It's 5-1. Hell, it's 5-1, Wang. You did it. Good shooting. Wait a minute. He's actually going to pocket this? All right, Wang. You could do it. I thought you could, give it to him, as an opponent. But if it's hey, I know, Daniel. It's speech out loud. That's all that was. It's a thought out loud. Yes, thank you. Daniel told me that it's not allowed. Okay. Wang, more importantly, is going to get on the board. Whew. How'd I almost sweat that, right? Well, 5-1 it is. Good for Wang, just so you could show that you didn't get complete. Uh-oh. Let's see. Hold on, Daniel. I guess you're allowed to just quit. Let's double check. I'm on the ready. Not that I'm in a rush, but I just want to make sure. Okay, looks like that's what we're going to have. 5-1, Linus plays over Wang, and mission accomplished by getting off the shutout. Thanks for listening. My name's Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. Daniel's going to give you more info on our next match, and I'll talk to you in about a half hour.
Thank you, Scott. And thank you all the viewers out there supporting the stream, tuning in today, and joining us for this coverage on this beautiful Wednesday out here in sunny California for the Joy 2024 Parasport Heyball Championship inaugural event presented by the WPA and Joy, and of course Omega Billiard TV. Check us out, omegabilliards.com, for your next beer supply purchase. Our match coming up at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is Catherine Schneeberger versus Katerina Martlieva from Ukraine. And Catherine is from Switzerland. So let me go ahead and get everything updated. As you guys stay tuned in, go ahead and get your coffee, and we'll see you guys shortly. Hello, and welcome back to the WPA 2024 Heyball Parasport Championships presented by Joy. We have Catherine Schreenberger versus Katerina Matlieva. These players are lagging for the break, and Catherine has won. Okay, in case you guys are just tuning in, first time watching Heyball, let me tell you a little bit about Heyball. Well, it's like normal 8-ball rules, except there's a couple changes. It's played on a 9-foot table with rounded pockets. These rounded pockets really bring another level of difficulty to the game that these players, some of them have played on these tables before, some of them haven't. We've got 26 that Joy has provided for this event for these athletes. They're about 3-inch slates. They play really, really nice. Pockets are small and tight, so it's definitely another level of difficulty that's added. In the upper right-hand corner, you will see that it's a race to 6 on the women's side. And there will be a 2-hour game clock that will commence as soon as we have a break. And Catherine, I do believe, has won. I'll be joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti, who will be calling the shots. Good afternoon, Scott.
Thank you, Daniel. Welcome back, everyone. We're in for a women's match. Races to 6 for the women's side. We got 2 Katrinas and Katharinas, and I already got them a little mixed up. They said I could call them Kat, but I want to just make sure I get the hometown. Katerina is from Kiev, but spelt with a Y, I believe. Kyiv. I think I got it right. But this is the other Kat. She said I could call her Kat. Her friends from Geneva call her Kat. But it looks like she has the opening break. Switzerland. And Katerina. Kiev. Where's that from? That's Kiev? I don't even know. See that?
It's Ukraine.
Ah, yes, Daniel. I did see that patch, I believe. But thank you for the recovery. That's my man, Daniel Kopinski. He's behind the scenes with the camera, the angles, the scorekeeping, the time, and all that. He's going to go through promos, little things like that during when the rack. Gives myself a break, and also gives your ears a break. Any voice for the same old is never good. But here we go. Just waiting for Bohan. He's our ref. Ozzy, he says. Simple enough. But we're going to, I'll call for that one, Daniel. We're going to stay on this as much as possible. We do have that secondary angle, but we're only going to use it when we got a ball coming into that pocket. But for now, we do have Kat. I think she's going to try and thin the 3-ball. Nice hit. First time meeting these ladies. Don't know their game, but that was a nice smooth stroke. Taking a peek if the 1 goes past the 6 top right. Ooh, very nice hit. Center ball hit, center pocket. Okay, this is our 3rd match, I believe, of the day. I might be incorrect. My point is that we haven't had a break and run on our stream match, our stream table. So we're looking for that. Give a big shout out, maybe a special award somehow, at least in thought. Tries to roll the 5, a little overcut, keeps the pocket, but it's going to bring Katerina to the table. Okay, let's check out this other angle just to see what the view will be. If we cut to that secondary angle. Okay, so we got this nice view. Cameraman Corey, bring you this nice angle. But Katerina, it's going to click in. All right, Daniel, bounce it back in. There we go. When you play hopscotch, it'll be nice. Katerina fires the bank. It doubles or triples, as they say. Could be wrong, but it clicked off the 5. Kind of pushed the 5 up the rail, so a little of both. Okay, gets the ball in play. Frees it up with the 14. A little bit high on the rail. And leaves Kat some easy side pocket shots to start with. Wants to take care of this 6. The way she's striking the ball, this is pretty much in that, she plays this shot a lot. The way she strikes it goes to the rail and back out, I believe. Even slow rolls it. Tried to hold for the 7. Not bad. Does leave the 15 for Katerina. Okay, he just catches it on the way in. Little cover on the double up, the 4-5. I don't even think she has. I do believe we have a good look at the 7, but she's on the 6 ball. This might sneak by, at least hang up. Pretty good speed. So these ladies are shooters. They see something they like, they're going to shoot it. Enjoyable pace to some. I like it. Stay aggressive. Nice touch. Very nice shot by Katrina. Might have came snuggle on that 9. That's no reward. Could be a tough bridge with this with the 7. Let's cut to that next angle there, Daniel. If you get cut, let's take a peek what it looks like. Okay, I got a little confused, but I think it's a foul trying to. Oh, it was a tough spot to be in. I know that. It's going to give Kat ball in hand. She can either play to the 4 or come across for her 7. Little short stroke. Okay. It's hanging deep, so still a lot of pressure put on to Katrina. Katerina. I'm sorry. I just saw it now. Some of these names are a little tough, but once I get I hope I can remember it. Katerina. Just misses in the side. Looks like the only play, you want to leave the 5, I guess. 6 is, might as well get rid of it. But I would come to get to this 7 ball. Close the distance. Whoa, loose whitey. Okay. Gets a roll and gets perfect position on the 7. Not bad. Maybe 7-5-4. Okay. Good enough, and it does keep ball tight on this bottom rail. Katerina in a tough spot. Tough 15 ball. Maybe crosses the 9 or tries to gotta make something happen, I think. Hard to play safe. Okay, goes at the 15, gets a good strike. Hopefully get a break here. Maybe get some cover at least one of the balls. Look at that. Not bad. It's tough to cover it all, but at least you're chopping down on forcing Cat to the 5. Okay, that 7 ball is kind of deep. I don't know if you wiggle the 4 in the side. Might have to. Tough to control that 7-ball. This is probably the best angle you're going to get on this 2-ball. I'm sorry. You know, if you want to play it in the side. She's trying to drop in perfect. What a touch. Very nice, Katrina. Nice angle. Stings it in. Straight in the hole. After that firepower, you figure this 8-ball is pretty easy. Slight cut, so you got to just make sure. Uh-oh. Whoa, sneaks in the side door. Nice run out. Some firepower shown off by Katrina, Kat, but also some good position and good, knowledge of the speed. But it's going to be 1-0 in a race to 6. 1:51 as you see on the clock countdown. That's going to be running during the racking and during the match play. But I'm going to be holding off 1 second while Bohan does his job.
As we get a look here at the referee getting the rack, just want to say a big thanks to Joy for providing the tables for this event. As we step up here now into the second game.
All right, that was a quick little. They got us quick. He's a good racker, this Bohan, but it's going to bring Katerina up to break. Nice solid hit on the center ball. Okay, Kat's going to come to the table. She's going to have her pick. Do you try? Oh, let's tilt that camera, Daniel. This is going to be some trickery that Bohan pulls off. There's a lot of balls in there. So they're using some sort of little gadget made for this table specifically. Haven't been able to take a peek at it, It must be hard to come by. And voila. Okay, we're back to play if you want to switch it up. So we see how that gadget goes. And Kat is trying to decide. She's giving it a good look. What she can do to get into the back cluster. A lot of balls. I think sometimes when you get something moving, I'll always say something will come a little bit more familiar. Some sort of pattern will click. If you try and figure out too much here, I don't think you always make the right decision because you're just overthinking. There's a lot to figure out here. That's a big crossword puzzle in the middle. But she's going to take the tough 6 just because of the bridging. Maybe just float it up there. Okay, now that's going to hang up pretty for Katerina if she chooses. I think maybe you played a 2, but this 3 might wiggle in. You clear the pocket maybe. It's tight. Even if you play and you move the 14, it can't help you. It can't hurt you, but the table is still open. So going for it. Still open. Cat's still got at least it's a little better shot. You got the hanger 6 now. You know, again, it's too. Unless I might have missed the ball and she's stuck on stripes and the table isn't open. But if it is open, I go to the 6. Oh shoot, Daniel, I'm corrected. If she has stripes, Cat, is that what you're saying? Correct? Yeah, you can talk on the mic there. Yeah, I don't.
Yes, sir.
I'm staring at a screen, Daniel. Thank you. But
No
good
problem.
call. Thank you, Daniel. So, ooh, so Cat had stripes. I missed the call. Daniel recovers. You could switch back for a minute. I just want to see what is anticipated. Okay, now we could switch. There we go. We get the bridge. If you zoom out a little bit. Oh,
I'll get that fixed up.
okay. Watch this cue ball.
Hey.
Okay, gets a ball down. Here we go. Trying to work something to go at the pack. Maybe the 5 wiggles by. Oh, little triple combo. Wow, what a find. Katarina finds a great play to break everything out. Had a ball going out of hole. Pretty good. I think the 13 passes. Just not sure if she slow rolls or fires it. Catches a piece of the pocket. Clears the 5 if that's any sort of constellation. Constellation. I'm Star Seeker. Tough spot. Shooting over that 8 ball for Katarina. Might be calling for the bridge. We got Bohan on the ready. So let's cut to the other angle. Let's see if we can get a peek of how tough it is to try and keep this stick steady. I play with a prosthetic. The whole thing is once you get sturdy, I think you're all good to go. So it's always tough. But good shot, gets a good hit. Still a lot of clusters, so not the worst. That was a tough hit. Yeah, go back for the other one. Thank you. I think this 11, she's going to have to come up high. Or the 12, clipping it. I thought she should have blasted and trying to clear. Still has the 14, fall back on. She's taking a peek. See something, maybe 15, clicking off the 13. She's kind of trying to avoid shooting the 14. Okay, so she went a little clicky. Not bad. Gets a 9 ball up. 2 ball sitting on a tough, tight rail. I think Katarina has the 5 ball. At least, like, maybe be able to take over the pocket. But Katarina thinks she could wiggle this close. Maybe it drops, but you wiggle it in the hole. It's pretty good cover. Nice touch. Perfect. You know, if it does go, but that's just as good. Nice touch. Limits. She limits. Tough shot for Katarina. Cat has Katarine, I think she said, but Cat's fine. But I think this tough 14, she might take a shot. Because you could bring the cue up if he wants to roll past. So it might be a nice shot. Long control. Oh, look at this. All right. I am back. I was ready to say something else, Daniel, and you cut right to the other one. But you caught me blinking. That's all. So where was I? All right. Katarina with this 2 ball. Passing up the 3. Wants to get this. Maybe moving the 4. I don't know if it's clean to the 2. Okay, moving that 4. Watch your 8 ball. Uh-oh. Well, the 4s took over that pocket. That's nice. But this 8 ball became a headache for both players, I think. A little too close for comfort. Automatic loss. Not sure. Let's take a peek from the other angle, Daniel. There we go. We're on the ball. Alright, let's cut back. Like a little back and forth. You need to see a little. Just floats it up. Keeps the 10. Doesn't move the 9. Just tickles it. Well played. Katarina's been trying to get at this 2 ball for about 3 innings. So let's take care of it now. Fancy maybe. I don't know. Maybe she was trying to catch that rail, but she's deep in this pocket. Solid hit. 4 ball. Almost gets into play. Look at that cue ball. Pretty good. At least covering the 14. And it's probably tight for that 9. Maybe not. You got an angle for me? I could see that 9 ball going into the side, Daniel. All right. Tight fit on a 9. Yeah, go ahead. That's enough for me. Thank you. There we go. A little timing working. Might just try and wiggle it. All right. It did go. A little wiggle. Cat's got this nice safe, but I haven't seen a safe yet, you know, and like I want to play safe. They're going. But there's one there. You just cross over the face of the 11. Tuck your cue ball down towards your 8. But she also wants to free everything up, I bet. So she went safe that way. I saw the other one because you might have ended up getting ball in hand if you really put her on the back of the 8. But Katarina don't mind. She's got a long 4 ball. If we get that other angle, we get the full view of the shot coming from the side. Is nice. Oh, all right. Tough rail shot. That ball was just enough to catch the rail on the way in. Cat has, looks like maybe the 13 I like. But this 8 ball's a problem. Like, so for both players, and that 11 starting to develop as a problem. Daniel, the other way is better. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. All right. What? I didn't hear you. Stand by 1 second. I'm going to check my... All right, just had to check. I thought there was an emergency, but there's not. So we're back to action. So give me a second to catch up. I see the 11 ball is down there somehow. All right, so Katarina on the bridge. Great hit. A lot of traffic there. I don't think it's going to stay there forever, but for now, that's a mess. Might have hit a nice touch shot where she doesn't have the cat doesn't have that 14 without maybe twisting it. So well played, Katarina with the cue ball control, covering that 14 up there. I think she's trying to maybe just drift it over, get in and play by the pocket. Oh, mid rail. She kind of didn't like that. Maybe she was trying to bring it all the way up to the side. Katarina might have she has a bank, but she's liking this 4 ball. It's not bad. It's gonna shoot the cue ball down this way if she does play the cut. Click off the side. Ooh, off the 10, I should say. Okay, keeps her ball in position, also improves the 10 ball position. But the 11 is everyone's issue, I think. Because you figure if you don't really clear it, the 8 ball is going to just sit there. Whoa. Okay, a little too much power. It would have been nice if Katarina had a down angle off the 3, but it looks like she's got it going towards the up table. She does have a 4 ball cut, but she's going to stay on this 3. Now, I don't know. Do you blast this out of here? Because I don't know what happens later. But I think that 8 ball is going to be problems. Going at the 4, we'll deal with it when we got to deal with it, Katarina says. Okay, gets this ball. We want it to stay free. All right. Covers the 13. Gives a good look for Katarina to play this 11 ball and rip it. And it clears the 8. It pushes the 8 up a little. Maybe it's bad, but I think that's the play. She wants to get this ball out of here. Back in play. Nice cut. A little wide. She likes where that 11 is, obviously. I believe she would have took that shot before the other. Wow, she stung that. How's that 11 stay up? What a great hit by Katarina. She would, if that would have just stayed like that, would have been okay. Wow, now look at this. Look at it. Yeah, cat's laughing. What a mess. I think she's got to send this 14 down at it or something. You got to try and bank into this now. Just free it up. This is interesting. 100 miles an hour? Katarina? What are you thinking? I'd be so scared to slow roll this and really not know what's going on. Wow. Get up there, one. This one might get in deep. Hold on, look at that. One is nice. What a game. Thank God we got referees, because I don't really know what's going to happen here. And, you know, I don't play Heyball all the day, every day. But I do think you got to send something down here. Bank. I don't think she's trying to make this. Maybe clear the pocket. Okay. Stand corrected. Great shot. I saw it at the last second. That was pretty good. Like that was a, don't make it if it ain't productive. That was productive. Slid the 1 up high in the rail. It's like, now what? Does she try and come at this 10? There's an angle, but it's tight to, She tried to come at it. I think she did. Now you're gonna, I don't know. Let's think if she makes it, she's in trouble, ain't she? Sure. You're gonna make a hit. You're gonna make a valid hit. I'd send this over there too. She's gonna play it to the side, I guess. But yeah, I think she tried to. Katarina takes a peek at the 1. Maybe you come off the 4, bottom right on the 4, and float it on down. Oh, she back cut it right at it. How is that? I can't believe it's like, they're really trying to nail it. That's hard to do. But this sits enough, I think, enough of an angle. But again, you don't know what happens. Like that 8 might push to the bottom rail towards your 4. You figure the 11's in. Oh, what a shot. Working out well. Cat's going to take a 2-0 lead on a well-played but wild game. Well, there you go. 2-0. One cat over the other cat.
Take a look at that shot one more time there. Just fires it in by Cat. Pushing ahead now 2-0. As we go ahead and get the scoreboard updated for you guys. Thank you guys who have been following along this broadcast. Big thanks to Omega Billiard TV covering the event. If you guys want to check us out, omegabilliards.com. Shop, get all your final gifts wrapped up. Omegabilliards.com. Omega, the alpha of billiards. This is the round robin. The women's event is a round robin style. It's going to come down to the last 4 women tonight, and this match is going to be decided. I believe one of these women will be one of the last 4 that'll be competing tomorrow as we continue to wrap up the coverage here of the event. In the upper right-hand corner, you'll see the game clock. I'll get it counting down again, and that will continue to run throughout the match. It's a race to 6 as we head into the third game. Catherine with a lead, 2-0.
All right. Cat to break with the 2-0 lead. Race to 6. Our time clock seems like it's going to be fine for now. Looking dry. Okay, Katarina's got her first real look for a nice choice. She gets to pick anything she wants. Calling for the bridge. Bohan is right there. Three ball it is. Nice slow roll. Gets everything started. Falls nice on the 4. That looks good. Okay, drops the cue ball down. Keeps the 4 near the pocket. Pretty good. I don't see nothing real easy for Cat. Maybe a long 11. Great shot. Good speed. Perfectly played. Excuse me. Katarina off the back rail. Long and limited. Maybe to 6. Okay, tries to play it down the corner. Needs this ball to keep rolling. Okay, felt good for stripes. Also got that 11 ball up in the corner as like an insurance policy. Great speed control. I think she's like flat enough on the pink that if she wants to try and hit that 4-2 gap for the 15 back by her afterwards. Oh, comes all the way out. Well played. She had enough. Well controlled. Has her choice. think she might switch to the 13. She wants a good angle. Play, I think 15's her last ball. So she could probably start with either one, 10 or 11. Oh, unexpected miss. Okay. Long shot for Katrina. She was looking at that 6 to roll it down. Let's see if she stays there because the 2-4 is covered. Oh, she had the 4 clean. Still 4 ball stays in play. That 11 is the saver. But her 4 stayed in play. You know, close to the pocket. I might be saying it wrong, but look at this 15 might click off the 4. Look at that window. Okay, now a little aggression moves it away from being a hanger. Katerina, you know, she could have shot selection, at least get the cue ball where you could defend a little bit of not giving up the easiest of shots on the 15. 15's tough to get to if it doesn't pass the 8 to the bottom right. But right now it's Katerina. Okay, moves them around. Easy, everything up there. All right, clean lanes. Cat always peeking to see if she can get a problem ball. So work off of a problem ball first. She really wants to do something with this 15. Tuck it behind the 8. Maybe she lets it fly. Oh, I don't think she wanted that. Katerina is lining up this 1 ball, I believe. Okay, gets a little of both. Could work out. And gets full cover, it looks like. I think Katerina can sneak the 9 by. You know, even go in there with some power. Maybe clear that pocket. She might have it going clear in. Pretty deep. But you see that 9 angle develops. Look at the 10 going into it. Yeah, so, well, it's going to be gone. It's good for a second. The 15 is the problem for Cat. I don't know. Like, you almost think you could play the 9 now. First. Would have swung this cue ball down, you would have still had your 11. Because this is a tough get. Maybe a bank past the 5-6 gap? I don't know. Okay, trying to get something on. Look at this. It's going to take over the pocket. Little hand wave and freeze you on the 4. So all around bad roll for Katerina. But with that 15, trapped. I think if she comes off the... Okay, she's going to just try and break them up. Watch it. Easy. Be careful. Cue ball. Not too bad. Tough on the 15 at the very least, but I think Cat floats it over, takes the pocket. But if she wants to come out for that 9, she might have to hit it a little. She's playing to the right? No. She's playing it. Yeah, I think bottom left. Okay, tried to click the 8. I think she's better off that she didn't. 8 with a sound of back rail. Okay, smart cue ball. Very smart cue ball. Wanted to have 4 a little bit more oomph to get over, but very good for now. Katarina's got a kick from behind on the 9. Already up 2-0, but in the pickle here. Yeah, I guess she could turn around the easy kick from, but she don't want to move the 15 from that pocket. I don't think she wants to. Oh, look at that. 2-6 gap. Slow roll it. Maybe it goes. But you don't want to move it away from the pocket. Just a good hit will do. A lot of speed control. Little heat. She went for the gold. See how it moved it away? But not a bad hit. In fact, it was pretty sporty. Tough little close titchy touch. Whoa, ticky-tacky hit. Watch that 8 ball. All right, Mohan's going to call a push through. It was a tough hit for Katarina because it's so close. You're just trying to, not do that, I guess. But that's a tough hit. Katarina wants to show off her draw, I think. Or Cat, I should say. Sorry. Nope. Just going to the other side of the table. I think the 8's clear past the 1-6, so it could be just a side pocket roll up. I don't think she's got a draw to get the 8 bottom right. Whoa. Don't forget, don't take ball in hand for granted on these tables. Still a little work for Katarina. Okay, get some action on the balls. Look at this. Not bad. At least covers the 15, it looks like. So it's going to take a good pool shot from Cat. Whether she slow rolls it or tries to come all the way across. But the angle's there. You could probably do either or. But definitely a good pool stroke coming up. Nice touch. Perfect. Speed. Held that nice angle. This is going to be the same sort of shot for the 8 on the right side. Already up 2-0, but that was a good shot. Similar coming up. Okay. See how it's real tough to be accurate in that slow roll. But it does cover the pocket. Katarina's taking the 7 ball. He stays close by. Maybe too much of an easier angle for Cat, but you never know because it's tough to get back for that 8 ball. I don't think she could hold it for the side. So Katarina left that angle, so it's going to make the other Cat move around. Like come out towards that 1 or rip it all the way around to get the 8 in the same pocket, I think. Tough position hit. Okay. Well, the same situation pretty much. Katarina, I think, still takes the 7 ball. Ooh. Thought she was looking at the 4 maybe. A little safety play. But we're going to take a peek. gets it to drop. Might have the 6 going the other way. Oh, there we go. The 1 ball is tough. So 6 ball it is. Katarina's switching it up. I don't know. She might be trying to play a little tickle to 4. Maybe get a safe. He's trying to roll towards the 5, 8, 4. Not sure. Maybe just... Oh, she tried to make it. Couldn't pick the cue ball. Catches the stick. Ball in hand. Over the cat. That was a tough leave. There wasn't much there. So this looks like it's just stop right there. 1 couple rotations. A slight bounce. Get as straight as you can for that 8 ball going into the side. So we'll wait and we'll see. And that's not bad. What a shot. Split the pocket. What an out. That was pretty solid. We're going to be waiting and seeing.
Thank you guys for joining us here on the broadcast of the inaugural 2024 Heyball Parasport Championship presented by Joy. Big thanks to all the sponsors here putting this event on, the WPA included, for getting the athletes out here and taking care of them. Joy bringing out 26 of these 9-foot tables for this event. If you're tracking the event, you can always go online. All of these matches will be made available online to watch at any given time. You can also go to digitalpool.net to track the online bracket. Again, that's digitalpool.net/WPA. Make sure you put that in there so that way you get the all table streaming access. Again, that's digitalpool.net/WPA for all table streaming. My name's Daniel Krupinski with Omega Billiards. We are currently witnessing Catherine kind of run away with it here, 3-0. Katrina looking to get into this match as we get the referee here to rack them up tight. Heading into the 4th game. Katrina to break.
All right. Katarina down 0-3 deficit. Okay, just clicks off the side. Gets the 1 ball to fire in. So mission accomplished. Bohan with the bridge. Oh, I like this. Oh, rebreak. Not bad. I like that play, Katarina. It's going to bring the other cat up the table with a 3-0 lead. Once again, race to 6. Time is doing fine. Still an hour and 12 minutes. You know, one good shot, Cat might be able to wiggle her way through this rack, or at least get a couple balls moving. Because this 14, I guess you could go at that little cluster. You might clip the 8. Okay, so the slow roll is nice. There you go. Oh, yep. She wanted that 15. She still might have it. If it does, it plays real nice for the 15. Not sure if it goes. did go. Falls real nice on the 13. Might be hard to pass up. Just a little wide. But the shot was there where you're just trying to hit a spot. I don't think she got good on the 13-9 anyway, but that 4 is tucked in. Katarina sees something, she's going to try and fire at it. Like it. Easy, easy too. There we go. Still, not on the rail. It's a problem down on the bottom rail for Kat. She's got to find something. Her 11's got a little bit of an issue. A lot of issue. I think she's going to get on this 10 to come crashing. Okay, good stroke. Got that one down. I thought it was going to come out. Now, I think she's going to draw hard to this 11. Like your target. Okay, drew to the 5. Make it. Wow, look at that. Playing for the 11, somehow gets the 11. Or playing for the breakup. But it worked out. Either way, I think the 8's clear to the left for sure. I'm not sure. Probably clear to the right. Just a bad angle. In my view. I come right at the 8. Okay, a little bit. Gets that 9 deep. So pretty good shot overall. Pretty sure Katarina's got the 5. Hit it in the bottom right, but see what happens. A lot of problems down below. Bottom rail. Okay, moves him around. And almost made that 9 easy there for a ball. So 4-6 is sitting, and it's sitting pretty tight to the rail, both of them. I think Kat might have the full 9. If not, she's going to use the pink. So 12-9. Want to control the 12. Wow. Okay. Just another opportunity for Katarina. Maybe get to a last ball situation. Okay, maybe a little cover. 11 ball's tough. You never know what's going to come out of here. See, I think Kat's trying to elevate her cue here, digging in. Maybe not. Hard to tell. Okay. Oh. I think it still plays down the bottom left. It's the problem. She's got the wrong angle on the 11. She might have to play the 11 top left. That'll be a good shot. Real nice shot. Wow, great shot on the 11, but no 12. It was hard to come all the way across. Probably impossible, kind of. But got to go for a hit. Ball in hand. You don't want to give up. Gets the hit. Gets the best of it if the 12 comes up, and it does. Maybe Katarina looks at this 6-ball bank. Tying up the little combo 2-3. Bohan's gonna. Mohan, right? No, Bohan is gonna grab that bridge. Look at his 3-ball. Maybe. No, it's gonna run out of steam. Wow. That's another one I cannot believe. I mean, I can. I'm just talking out loud. That is. You gotta really take nothing for granted. That was a safety play. Maybe we just get a couple things moving. Katarina's digging in on the 6, I believe. Nice, smart play. Really a good one. Looks like Cat's got to go 2 rails to the right top pocket. If so, it's a well-played safe. Like super well-played. Yeah, 2 rails out of top right, and then you got to watch you don't go wide. But there's plenty of room. The 8 ball is what you're trying to miss. I think Katarina got a real good safe. No, you can't get past the 3, and then if you can, you probably can't get past the 7, maybe. That's tight. Good shot. Wow, what about... Nope, I don't know. She's going to try and turn it. Okay, not a bad attempt, but that was a great safety. Ball in hand it is. Tough spot with that 12 ball hanging. You know, puts a lot of pressure on Katarina to just make sure you're trying not to leave a shot. But you got to run out that situation. See if we get this 5 ball down. Okay, this 5 ball wants to be stubborn. The pink 12 is deep. So, you know, Cat just missed a real easy one she took for granted. That's pretty good. Floats it in. Doesn't touch anything. And Bohan was just saying something. Alright. So he's doing his thing. I think there's a player's break.
Thank you guys for holding on during that brief player break. Excuse me. Coming to you live here, start of the 5th game as we race to 6. 53 minutes left on the clock. Catherine just needs 2 more games to get there. Katrina needs to figure something out here and get a point on the board as we see Catherine step now to break.
Okay, Cat to break 4-0. Time clock ticking. Want to see Katarina get off of the schneid, the old donut. So I'm looking for that. Not rooting against. Gets the 10. Sneaking aside. Still looking for a break and run. First of the stream. Bohan's going to do his thing. Says he's got to play and sit for now. I think it's either 3 or 15. This cluster should work itself out. The 7-4 should work itself out. Good shot. Breaks him up. Very nice roll. 6 ball probably needs a nudge. Keeps an angle on the 4. Not sure. She don't like it. She wants to get that higher, like where the 15 level is, for the cue ball to go into the 5 and then come back off of the long rail towards the 6, but needs that angle. And she couldn't hold it. Cue ball might get loose. Overrolls position on both balls. And now has to make a shot. Tough side pocket shot. Might be a bank there that I'm missing. Little no good of a hit. I do believe it made the rail. Katarina finally at the table after a nice little run, a couple balls. Forced into stripes, but this 15 is eyeing up for maybe the corner. Not sure. Tries to get it down. A little nudge. All right. So 5 ball has this angle now where you can go into the rail and come back down. Might need a little steam. Oh, yep, the steam pocket couldn't take it. But the right play was the right play. Still can't move the template. Katarina might load up and bust these up. Love it. Okay, cue ball control. Definitely acknowledge the cue ball on the bottom rail. Cover on the 6, so excellent little blast. Cat has a tough 1 ball. This will really be a good shot. Speed control, just trying to float it up. What a hit. What a hit. Just a little wide. Puts nice 12 ball there, but not sure. Might be a tough reach just on bridging coming from over to 4 and to 14. Might fall funny. Katarina calling for the bridge, and I think maybe. Okay. Coming into this. Yeah, I lost track there. My bad. 6-ball almost went. And it is kind of like still in play. Close to the work for Cat. Not much there. Yeah, I think I missed a shot there. But I'm back on track. So Cat does have the solids. I got a little confused. But the 5 is clear. She's double checking me. I think it's clear. The 1 is the 1 I think is the problem. Don't know. She looked like she didn't like it as it was spinning off the rail. Big shot coming up, I think. Nope. I thought she was going to get a little power into it. Locks up the everything on the left side. The 9 might be on, but I don't think so. Katarina might have this 15 ball. Pretty good straight in shot. Get this ball take off for the corner. Get in there. All right, not bad. Look at that, ruin that 2 ball easy. Cat's got issues. If it would have been nice if it ain't there. She could draw down towards the 5. I think she's got to loosen up her 5. Watch your cue ball, Cat. Watch it. Ba-boom. Okay, real good opportunity for Katarina. Maybe get a couple balls down. Okay, she wants to keep this angle. Oh, nope, she's going to move it over. Okay, we're all set up. Rolls it in, good speed. Has options, open. 12 pink in the side. 15's there for, it's cover on one pocket. This 13's nice because the 12's nice because it rolls her down towards this 11-9. She's going to take the 15 first. There we go. Get in there. Good shot. All right. I don't know. She might have came up too much. Just taking a peek. I think it's all 13. Yep. Okay. Good hit. Click over there and look at that. Very nice outcome, but she really put some steam on it. Got the balls moving. Tough shot. Both ways. Up the top right, top left, and in the side is a tough shot. Okay, that was close. Don't roll up. It's interesting. It's definitely tight for the 5 ball. Katarina's going to take a peek, I should say, because I do think this is a good shot. You can roll it to it. You also keep the cue on the rail, top rail. Good hit. All right. left a little work. I mean, a little too much for Cat, I believe. If she gets good on one, she might be straight on the 4, and then has to draw back to where she's at. She might have this little, and she's drawn. Here comes a stroke shot. Okay, just a little bit. She wanted to get a little bit more carry on it all the way around, so it was a tough shot. Still has a good 7, but I don't know what's next for your 8-ball. Tough shot either way. Rolling it and laying up. So a 13 might be tough because of the bridging with the 11. I think the 15's clear. Oh, 12 is fine. 2 rail. Okay, he's going to leave the Cat the proper angle on the 5. One little speed control type of shot, and she could play this for the bottom left. She checked if it went bottom right, but I think the angle falls. All speed control coming towards your right side pocket type of feel. Might be sharp. Not really sure. But it looks deep enough to move it. Oh, needs that to slow down. Okay, 50-yard line. Little extra roll. Got Cat into a tough shot. Can float it. But I think you gotta try and make it clean. Looks good. Looks real good. Okay, so hanging 8 deep in the pocket. Katarina's gotta either play a real good safe, or make a ball and then see if another safe. But there's something here. She could float off this bottom stripe. I think it's the 11. She might fire away. Tough spot with that 8 there. Oh, she's cutting. Yeah, she went for it. Good attempt. That little too much 11. Fortunately, 8 kicks in. But it was a pretty tough shot, but a good attempt. Bohan doing his thing.
Make sure you guys are following along with us here today, staying locked in and subscribed and following on any social media platform that you're watching. Of course, if you're watching on digitalpool.net/WPA and enjoying the all table free streaming, that's brought to you by Joy, who's the main sponsor here of the 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championships. As Catherine moves ahead, get the point on the board for her. She's at 5 games. Big thanks to Joy for bringing in these tables. Just to let you guys know, our next match will be starting, I believe, at 5:30. I'll get the details on the next match to you coming up. In the meantime, here, as we get racked and ready for the next match and the next game, Katrina to break.
All right, so the other Cat is on the hill. 5-0, race to 6. Time clock is, not an issue. It's going to be a tough comeback. Still want to get a good win here. Nice break. 15 shoots down. Corner pocket. All right, taking a peek. All right, we are back. Catalina with stripes, or it's still open. I like that 13 going up towards that pink, maybe it clicks in, but this 9's sitting pretty good. Nice shot, fires it in. Good shot there. Katarina might be on the move. I don't know if this quadruple combo lines up. 10, 7, 2, 12. I think we might find out. Hey. 10 almost got fired in to continue to run. Unfortunately, 13 got a little bit with that 8. Makes it a problem for stripes. Brings Cat to the table on the hill. 5 ball's a little hairy down there. But for now, Cat's taking this 6 ball. Okay, not bad. Tight squeeze, I think, for the pink. Katarina gives it a peek. And she says it's gonna go in. Tight squeeze. Alright, we're gonna get the bridge. There's a tight squeeze. Gotta be steady. So here it is. Much better looking bridge coming into that shot now. Okay. Almost clears the pocket fully from the 1. Five ball is still a little problem. I mean, you gotta be precise to get to the top left pocket, I guess. Once you clear the 1, I guess it opens up to the side. Cat's gonna take the bottom balls. I thought she might take the 6 and 4 and get rid of the top balls. But this 7 is drifting. Might cover 2 pockets. Not fully. Katarina's got this nice 10 ball. Probably a cut on the 13 if it doesn't sit right. But nope, 10 ball it is. Okay, good touch. Ball's deep in the pocket. Very nice. Hard to cover all the shots. But Cat does have her options. 5 ball, 1 ball, 7. You know, all of them pretty much. Even this 3 plays up the rail. But 5 ball first. Okay. Little pocket speed. Gets Katarina another look at this 10 ball. Good hit. Felt funny on the 11. You know, that awkward angle. I like the 13 and the side. I had the 12 on the side. Not Katarina. Banking away, I think. Nope. Easy cue ball. Okay, I thought that might travel. 8 balls in play now. Any loose, errant shots or whack, you know, kind of getting the cue ball in play. Any speed might clip that 8. Got to be careful. Cat's moving this 5 ball. Might be her only shot. I think she is cut off from the 1. But this does accomplish 2 things. Gets a good hit and moves this 5. I would move it all the way out. Okay. See, it didn't get all the way out. Still covered. I would have blasted it. But kind of caught it a little bit in the face. So a little fat. Katarina likes this 11. Okay. Come on up off that rail. It's going to glue up everything. Okay. Well, we want it in play for Katarina. Gotta be careful. I don't know if she's trying to get fancy and get this 8 out of here. Why would she? But maybe. It's just clearing the 5. Lay it up by the side. All the way up. Wow, I just saw it. She went for it. Great hit. Good speed. Lines up on the combo straight in. So well played shot. Okay, loads up on the 12. Maybe a click off the cue. So I think Kat's going to clean up a couple balls, and she's going to decide if she wants to deal with up table first or down table first or something, where you're trying to avoid going back and forth or up and down. So it looks like she's going to choose the upper table. Alright, it hangs up. Thanks, Katarina. Time's running out on Katarina score-wise. These balls are starting to fall. That 3 ball is a little bit of help. But her 2 stripes down here are really it's a problem. Maybe she gets this bank down. Oh, hold on. Looking for a hit. Okay. Tried to put a little too much oomph maybe, but it's going to lead to a ball in hand. I think Kat's got to go at this 3 ball. She's already walking towards it. Good side for the righty shooter. Ooh, a lot of steam. Another ball in hand missed. It's common on the joy tables. But each shot that they're shooting is, it's makeable. Just always that extra oomph, pretty much. Katarina's asking for the bridge. She's squaring up on this 12 ball. I don't know if she rolls it and tries just to take over the pocket, or she's just going to try and clear it. But I think it's the roll. The problem is don't hit the 6, right? Okay, so she caught the 6, trying to blast everything out. And the worst case scenario kind of happened. Where that ball, the one you're trying to make, sits up. So again, Kat on the hill. With what you would think easy 8 ball. I think whatever the problem is, she could draw out if she had to. Had the angle. Good stroke. Little English on that to spin it out. A little extra. Great play. Falls great on the 2. Roll down for your 3 if she wanted. Okay, pockets B. Wanted to come a little bit more for the 3. Ends up short with a fall away angle towards the 8. So maybe a little error that might catch her. Yeah, she's going to have to power through and get back in line. I think if she does this, she can either fall good on the 1 or the 6 she might get. Like the miss hit for the 1 leads the 6. Oh, maybe it leads to none. Nope, 1 ball. Tricky one. Gotta avoid traffic. Six ball is probably the right shot, but it is a tester. You know, six ball is probably the right shot. Just you could see the angle brings her towards the 6, maybe hit the 11. Okay, she's going to try and beat it. I don't think that goes, so she's not happy. I ain't shooting it. But it might be just like a float. But I don't know. I don't like it. If so, if it wiggles in, it's going to be a sure win, I would bet. But I don't think we're there yet. She came up short on the 3, you know. Ball in hand, she came up short. And that's what's got her in this predicament. She's got to come with a good shot. Bottom right. Easy 6. Okay, that's a problem for Cat. It's makeable, but you keep that angle, you could sharpen that angle, and it's no longer playable. So pretty good. Katarina's got her eyes all over the 11, I believe. She hasn't taken her eyes off it. But, yeah, I think that's the best way to handle this. Get a ball down, and maybe the next shot is a little bit better. But I think, oh, she might be fooling me. Yeah, she went for it. It's not bad because she did keep this angle down. But I think Cat might be able, you know, very worse. Just wiggle it there. Little tough reach. All right. Go figure. Look at how tough this is. Look at that. It worked. It worked, Katarina. It worked. Another one where, you know, it's not a clean shot going up that table, but I think if you get it, you might catch it going in, like rail first, and it clicks off the 11. She went for the combo itself. Still leaves long and tough. Cat just had a similar touchy-feel type of speed control, and she was off. She's on the rail, doesn't make it any easier. There's the roll speed. And makes it. That's going to lead to a win of 6-0. Well played match by both ladies. It was a pleasure meeting both of you. My name's Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. Thank you for listening. I knew Cat can do it. But I'll catch you in a few minutes when our next match is called. Take it away there, Daniel.
Thank you, Scott, and thank you, viewers, and most importantly, thank you to all the athletes who have made it out to compete in this event, showcasing their skills here on the main stage of the Parasport inaugural event here in Los Angeles, California. Make sure you guys are tuned in. Our next match will be starting at 5:30. Get the information pulled up here. It will be a men's wheelchair division match. We have Lokesh excuse me, Lokesh Ganjedra from India versus Revel Maurice from France. And that'll be coming up at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Stay tuned. We'll be back. See you then. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championship, sponsored by the WPA. As we get ready here to lag for the break, we have Revel Maurice out of France and Lokesh Gahandra out of India. And they'll be getting ready for the lag here. The format of this Heyball event is just like regular 8-ball rules, so there's some modifications. Intentional defensive shots are not allowed. That's a forfeited game. And if you scratch on the 8-ball, it's just considered a foul. So it's a little bit different than American pool, but a great game played on a different table. This is a Joy 9-foot Heyball table, and they've got like 3-inch slates. These things are built premium quality. As we get underway here for the lag, I'll be joined in the booth here with Scott Simonetti, who will be calling the shots. In the meantime, you guys can follow along with the brackets online at digitalpool.net/WPA. You can also go to digitalpool.com, I believe, and search tournaments and get more information on the tournament. But all table streaming is available at digitalpool.net/WPA. Appreciate you guys joining us here as we lag for the break. Make sure you share the stream out, drop a like. If you've been joined with us today, just want to say thank you for staying with us here as we watch these Parasport athletes and you guys support and root them on. Watch them from home. I'm being joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti, who will be calling the shots here. Good evening, Scott. How are you?
Thank you, Daniel. Welcome back, everyone. We got a good one in store. Got to speak with both the players. We got a name correction. I believe it's Maurice is his first name, and Loki. Like Loki. It says a quick Loki. He said yes. But welcome back. Race to 7 2-hour time limit. Gary. I got his last name. But he's our ref.
Kroll.
He's Gary Kroll. We just want to give a shout out to our referee. Find out we have a little bit in common. But he's got a story. He lives from, I think he said Pablo Robles. He says it's wine country. So we wanted to talk a little wine. I said we got to be busy here, but I'll catch you later. Very nice gentleman. I think he is either in charge of, he said, the BCA Players Association. Something like that. But he's a high up. Been retired for 2 years. Just a little background. Our timekeeper. Get this out of the way because he wants to hear this. He said it proud. Ricky Bryant. He's from Town Creek, Alabama. When he said his last name of Bryant, he said just like the coach. So a little roll tide, but here we go. Maurice with the opening break. Maurice is from France. Okay, we're going to confirm our little time clock with our referee. I think we're good to go. Okay, Maurice gets a nice big hit. Looks like it's dry. Gary's going to use the little tool. It's going to bring Loki up. Loki's from India. I asked him if he has a nickname. He said Loki. And then I asked Maurice, and Maurice said he has a name that is like, it's a nickname, but he was trying to explain it really isn't like something that translates to English. I said, all right, we'll stick with Maurice. And he laughed, and now we're friends. But it is Loki up. He looks like this 13, 15. Okay. Floats it over, gets it lined up. Table's still open. I think Maurice might jump on this combo. 5 is kind of playing, first shot, stream. Maybe you get the easy one down. Okay, gonna swing at the 5. Maybe see if he floats it or goes through it. Nice float. Okay, moves it over. Wanted a little bit more. Okay, right on it is Gary saying no rail. So you need to hit an object ball and then a rail. So legal hit and a rail is good. Gives ball in hand to Loki. Okay, tight tables, these rounded pockets. We've seen plenty of misses with ball in hand. Can't take them for granted. Reese might like it. And looking at that 1, but that combo he's eyeing up. Okay, he's taking a peek. Maybe just to carom the 15. Blast that 13. Block up the cluster. Well played. Just a miss, but that would have worked. Pretty good pool knowledge there by Maurice. Hope I'm saying it. I think I did. I am. More. He tried to explain M-A-U-R is M-O-O in France. I was like, thanks, buddy. Good luck. So I'm going to go with it. He told me a little bit. Maurice. But Lockie's got this straight in 11. Okay, still trying to get this first ball down. Get the floodgates go open. Could be a good look at the 15. Yeah, could squeeze his cue through there. Eyeing it up. Great stroke. That looked like a real good hit. Perfect timing all the way around. Center pocket. We still got this problem. 10 sitting on the 2. Might take a look at the 13. But he likes the 11. 14 maybe. Maybe the better shot. With the angle. Nope, takes the 14. It's a pretty good. Maybe would have nibbled on it. Ball's okay. It's going to give Loki solids. And this 1 ball sitting right here. I don't know if he can move it too much. Maybe roll past the 9. Try and get that 6 ball in the side. Okay. He gets it over there. I think he's got it. He's got his problem on the 2. Maybe you don't want to go crashing on the 6. Might not have it. Okay, he's going to take the 7. Maybe he plays a little safety game. Got to find out. No, he's firing away. What a nice hit. Good control. That was a tough shot, but gets the 7 in play. Maurice is looking to bank this to the cross side. 14 ball, I believe. Oh, other way. He's got a nice touch, trying to float it up to the top left. Pretty good hit. Leaves Loki at his 7 ball to get at. I don't know if he has to move it now. But I wouldn't leave that and have 2 problems. 4 looks too good, though. Okay, a little over the ball. Looks sturdy. Okay, we're good. Nice stroke. Loki splits the pocket. Very nice hit. Okay, so we're going to get a bridge, maybe an extension, but I think he wants to play this 6-ball. So Gary's going to retrieve, and we're good to go. But I think this 6-ball plays, but, you don't even have to. If you float it, you're going to leave that 9 wide open, but I guess you can't do everything. Try and make this ball, but I still see that 2 starting to creep as a problem. All right, tough shot. It was in the middle of the table. Long reach and a long shot. Here's that 9 that Maurice is looking at. That's the one I knew that might be the one that gets exposed. Okay, nice hit on the 14. I like that play because you get that angle to come back out and you play your 9 next. Whereas going from 9 to 14 might be tricky. I don't know if, first game, I don't know if Loki has does he try and get into that too quick, that cluster? Because he might be able to do it here. A little power. Nope, he's going to keep it simple. Good shot to keep it close to the side. Maurice might want to, not sure. If he plays the combo, he could probably wiggle his ball a little free. See if he plays it all full out or if he rolls it. Oh, nice touch. Thought he would get into that little cluster, but he hit it well. Definitely advantage for him because of that pocket covered so well. Loki's going to grab the bridge, but we're looking at what he's looking at. What does he need the bridge for? Maybe he floats this 7, but he might push his 5 into trouble. He might be playing straight up safe. Block the bottom pocket. No, I think he's letting it loose a little. Okay, still has the 11 real nice for Maurice set up. Look at this, he sees a little window, 7-3 gap, maybe get at that 9. 13. You don't want to mess with this combo, it looks like. This stuff down below. Wonderful shot. Maurice has got nice touch. Both players play the game with that nice finesse so that they know, and look at them balls it's like an even trade. Side pocket wise. I think Loki's got to play this 3-7 somehow, get one of them close to the bottom right, but he might be firing. Loads up, gets a little bit of movement. Races all over this 14. I just don't know if he could, how much he can move it. I think his next shot should be his 13. Maybe you get the 11, but get this ball down. He's got a nice touch. Should roll speed. Straight shooter. That speed is very, very accurate. Wonder if he could squeeze in there. Looks like he can. 13-11 if he chooses, but I might blow it up right here off of that pink 12. Maybe you can ride the rail. Get as close as you can. Okay, a little deflection caused it. But still okay, didn't lose the pocket. Okay, a little safety maybe by Maurice. Look at Maurice. Finesse everywhere. Smart play. I think he cut everything off maybe. 6-ball looks good, but I don't know. It leads to a 3-7, I guess, is playable. So if he does see this, which I do think he does, I think you could see it. All right. Works out real nice. Falls good. The favorable side for your angle. On a good day, you make the 7. The 3 will float over to that pocket almost for a next breakup. This would be a beauty if it comes all to play. I hit it low ball, but still good. I think if you draw that ball, it's going to be able to put a little bit more force and send that 3 a little bit more closer, but good shot. Just could have fell better, that's all. He's got moves. But so far, these guys are pretty good shooters. They're shooting, making the shots they should make, and the tough ones, they're close. It's a pretty good shooter. Okay, a little bit of position play. Pretty good. I don't know if this 10, if Maurice could pass up this 10, you could get it in play. There's no shot left on the 2 if you're able to bank that 10 ball. Even if you roll and just get it into the middle of the table, because he's got the safety, the safety mind off of that last shot. Got to start thinking safety when he's at the table. All right, so he couldn't beat the kiss. It might get close enough, but no harm, no foul. But that little double kick sent them out wide for the 3 ball. Loki's looking right at it. Wow. Look at that play. Yeah, if that one goes, that'll be a beauty. There's not much to it, but if he could roll completely, follow the cue like he's dead straight in, he might be able to get on some sort of bank on the 2. But that's on like perfect conditions. It looks off. Looks like cue ball wants to come towards the pocket. Still a good save probably. We'll find out. I think it's close. Ooh. Tough, close hit, but that's a foul. Big advantage right now with Maurice. One shot, he could open up this table. I think if he comes off of this 11, kind of could get into it. All right, I think it's going to be just a slow roll. Take over the pocket. Play for your 10 maybe. Okay, great hit. If this is winner's side, I wouldn't be shocked. That's some touch. They both play well. Even with their, strategics, I'm picking up on it. But Maurice loves that speed. That's dangerous on the table. Table's built for him. Double kiss. Got a little ball. Got to make sure don't get to the rail. Okay, that's trouble. No kidding. He might not miss for a minute. See that clock up there? 1 hour and 43 minutes. If it's shots like this guy might not miss one of them. Impressive. That's a tough shot. I would have hit a little bit harder. But just so good at the speed. If he's got this touch that he could play this combo. He knows he ain't gonna lose the 11. Like maybe if I hit it, that 11 might bounce to a bad rail. But I think this guy just loves these shots. Good shot. That'll be a bad roll. Tough reach over the 5. Maybe had a little too much steam on that. A little bit easier. Everything slows down. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Okay. That might be enough. All right. Well, that was a great shot with that kind of bridge. Very, very good. Tough spot for Loki. Got to come with a tough shot. I don't know if you could go to any safe. I think you got to just try and make this 4 down the rail. Because you fall into position. Look at this. Look at this 2-railer. Oh, ooh. Okay, the distance does make this, I guess, a little tough. But I think this is something Maurice is really where he's able to control and get that side pocket on the right. So you don't have to do much cue ball travel. Yeah, he might. See, he likes these. Now, a lot that for 3 days, I'm new to this real fine-tuned strategics, but I do notice as a 9-ball player, I would go to the short rail first. He likes going to the long rail first. Heyball. He missed that rail, but maybe he was playing. But point being, any rail first shots, it seems like Heyball players like the rail first. Long rail. Comes up a couple times. But this is straight in. Deep in the pocket, cue ball wise, but looks like it's straight in. This one's rough because you might leave the game. Okay, tough one, tough one, tough one. 8-ball is in play. It goes in both pockets. Good opportunity for low key. You figure to, steal this first game. Looked like it was all Maurice for a second. Okay, so you never know. That was tough if you were going to stay below it. That's tough. You got good on that 5. And that 5's a tough shot. Maurice is he's gonna play this top right. A lot of speed control. It's close enough. The question is there a double up or is this 4 straight in? I think it is. So I think he's gonna have to, maybe he plays like position for the same shot that he just had. on the 5. So slow roll the 4 and ooh, he didn't have it. He didn't have it. It's going to leave it on the doorstep for Maurice. But it was tight to get past the 5 to get to that 4. So kind of a good roll for Maurice. Okay, gets it down for a 1-0 lead. We're going to see Gary come on in and rack the balls. Gives me a second to take a minute. A second to take a minute. Yeah, I get to catch my breath.
Thank you, Scott. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in with us here as Mega Billiards TV brings you guys the coverage of the 2024 Joy Parasport Heyball Championships, the inaugural event being held here in Los Angeles, California. Coming to you live from the LA Convention Center. We have ref Gary Kroll going at it right now, racking these balls up. It's going to be a race to 7. Of course, time clock is counting down. It does not stop. About halfway through the match, the referees call a 10-minute player break. That's mandatory. When the players agree to take it, that 10-minute break is taken. Or rather, when the ref decides on that. My bad. In any case, guys, if y'all are following along to digitalpool.net/WPA for all tables streaming, you guys can catch all the matches. I know they're in a library there, and all these matches will be available on the social media platforms that you are watching right now. So definitely stay tuned, subscribe, and like your page that you're on. Show your support for these companies putting this event together. Gary putting the finaling touches here as Maurice leads 1-0 with Lokish to break.
Okay, low key to break. Maurice had a nice play. I thought he would get the 8 earlier. You know, I thought he was going to complete it. Look at this. Low key's going to switch up on me. I think he's a side ball breaker, maybe. Haven't seen this too much on the stream. Well, he got a little bit of everything, but that was a pretty solid hit. So a little bit warm first and second ball, but he hit him solid. Maurice is good at the little floaties. I wonder if he tries to put a little power, maybe bump. I think he could draw. Looks tight now. Now it looks like a tough bridge. But almost like you would look to draw this 6. Maybe get the 3 ball in play. Just a nudge. But not worth it. Okay, a little bit extra oomph. Wasn't the normal speed last couple shots. But it leads to a still open table for Loki. If he takes the 7 ball, he could really maybe come around with some power 2 rails into the pack. Hard to tell. 4 ball also. Oh, he likes the stripes. I don't see much. Float shot on the 14. Ooh, nice touch. Almost got the click off the 2. Little power there. Thought maybe a float shot. Almost got it to go down. Maurice close to his work on the bottom 2 balls. I don't know if the 6 pass is clean, but either way, I think he handles these 2. Might get a good angle on the 6. Or on the, yeah, he's playing the 6. You know, he played a 4. Ooh, sneaks it in. You don't see that much. Clicks a ball at that speed. Goes in just perfect. Gary checking out the frozen balls situation. No report. Maurice has the 1. He's looking at the 7. I think he like the one he's just eyeing it up. It's a tight squeeze. Okay. Good cue ball. 7 fell okay. Loki might, I don't know, Loki might have a little something where this 15 might sit good. 9, 5, 13, or 12, 15, and just rip at it. At least once. At least once it looks. But this does clear the 1 on a miss. Oh, he made it. Well, it did clear the pocket. I don't know. Maurice might want to maybe get to that pack. I don't know if that 13, 15 is good, but I know it pushes it that way. Okay, tough reach. I think he's playing in the side. Gotta watch the scratch on a miss hit. But the make is safe. Sometimes it's not sitting on the scratch if you make it, but if you miss that shot, then it's the scratch. Uh-oh. Something happened. I was looking away at something. I don't even know where my head wandered, but there was a foul. Maybe a little double hit on the cue because of that, elevated bridge. That ain't good. Fell dead straight over the. I guess if you get a little wood on it. If not, it's a tough kick. I mean, a tough legal hit. You might have to just wrist disc. Yeah, try and get your best on it. Looks pretty good. Might make it. Yeah, that was a tough one. But he almost didn't have anything. All right, Gary stepping in. I think this 215 is going to be a headache. 7-10. Oof. Maurice don't like what he's looking at. That 3 ball, you could probably float to the pocket. Wow, it went clean. What a hit. Look at the cue ball barely moved. Perfect timing all the way around. When that cue ball, object ball, just falls in like that without hitting anything, that's a good hit. I like it. Now he's got issues, as you could tell. But this 5, he could play into towards that 7. And it's not to maybe make the 7 at the top right. I want to jar it free. Maybe it gets on something that brings me down towards the 2. Kind of like go for it here a little bit. Drops it in. One rail kick from up above. Try and nibble it towards your side, maybe. Think so. Okay, so he's going top rail. Then maybe, you get the wiggle where it sits by the side pocket. Not sure. But I think he gets the hit. this. It's going to be a foul. What a hit. That's tough to do. Great overall execution. Just took a bad roll, I guess. Well played. Okay, that's 2 shots that I think Loki wanted to draw, and he's missing his draw stroke. He got stuck the couple shots before, and that one again. He's got a little bit more room for error on this one. He's got 2 balls sitting bad on solids. Oh, he wants to shoot. 10 top right. Not a bad play. Okay, so you see the improvement for the 7. The 14 went and replaced it. Sits on the rail. But not too shabby. I mean, Maurice has got issues. Don't like anything coming back off the 7, you know, to come down into the cluster. Like the 7 towards it. Towards the cluster, I think. Nope. He's going to keep floating. Uh-oh, cue ball. Nope. All good. 7 got a little ugly. Not sure if Loki could come across the face of the 10. The cross. It's I think someone's gonna move on this ball. I think it's his. Maurice could draw this cue ball down to where he's shooting from right now. Kind of free up the pocket, the 2 ball. I mean. Likes these kicks from behind. So he's getting a 7 in play. Good shot. Another foul. Guess he don't mind. But it's that's tough to do twice in a row. Kick from behind, getting no rail. Oh. Twice in a row. On good hits, on good plays. Okay, Loki has got this 15. I think he's going to go into it. He's got a slight angle, trying to hit the 11. Play for the safe, but missed shot. It's going to leave Maurice close to his work. Tough bridge to the 7. Wonder if he back kicks this one. This be 3 in a row. I think so. So back kick him, but you know, from the bottom side. This one should definitely get a rail. Can't hit it too hard. You gotta make sure you get your bridge and your cue stick out of way. Drag it right back towards you. That's what I have to do. Ooh, a tough one. Well, I was really at the max extension of the bridges and everything, so a tough hit. Still not terrible. I mean, I think you gotta make your move now, Loki. He's been trying to. I think he's been trying to get in there. this is a good time to take your 15. Just you have good control over the 11 ball. You can push it all the way up the table. Do that next. That's fine. But I think he's playing for that angle. Not sure. Don't know if he's got enough to come off the bottom rail. I think he's just going to pocket the ball. Nice shot to at least get up table a little bit. Better look at either shot. I don't know what you could do here. Off the 11. Be nice if we could figure a way to get the 10 in play down by where his hand is, and then you have something to go off of. Little tug of war going on. Yeah, advantage Maurice, I think. Clip the bottom side of the 4. Drop the cue down bottom rail. You know, I think if he shoots this 7, he's going to end up... No, he's going to float it. Let's say he stopped, he end up doing the shot I'm talking about. This one, he's going to take him all the way up table, I guess. Oh, sneaky. The back kick. So he pockets the 7 smooth. He can sneak through maybe. Either way, he's going to hopefully wiggle it enough. Pretty good shot. I mean, really good shot. Little off angle for low key. To play the 10 and go high 2 rails. Or, you know, the 1 rail across and back over, I don't think you could do. So the top ball. Tough shot. Well played. Okay, 10 ball comes down for the side, but it leaves a nice shot for Maurice. Nice touch. 2 wiggles out. Drops to the rail. This 11 ball is tough. You just put it in play. Leave the cue right there. I think he's shooting. Okay, pretty good attempt. He's super tough on the 2. Just wants to float it. Looks like he's got a good bridge. Nice touch. Perfect. Maybe not perfect, but real good. Just might be where he's using a bridge, maybe. No way. Shoots the other way, too? No, he's a lefty. Okay, yeah, he's okay. Nice swish almost. What a touch he has with that speed. All right, Gary's going to do his thing. I'll be back.
Thank you very much, Scott. Thank you, guys. Just wanted to make sure that we're all coming through. If you guys are experiencing any issues out there, refresh your browsers. Of course, thanks to the WPA and Joy for putting this event together. We brought 26, or Joy brought 26 of these tables in for this event. This is the loser side of the wheelchairs division. This will determine who ends up in the final 32, and the redraw will be done, I believe, later on this evening, and play will start tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. And as soon as we get the updates, of course, we won't know that until the conclusion of these matches. Stay tuned to the social media platform that you're tuned into. If not, visit the other social medias like Joy and WPA and Omega Billiards. Check us out on our Facebook and YouTube, as well as shop online at our store, omegabilliards.com, home of the free shipping with no minimum. As Gary Kroll here gets the balls nice and tight for the start of the second game here. Maurice up to break.
Okay. Maurice with the break. Hit him pretty good last time, I believe. Yeah, he was... low key goes from the side. Solid break. One ball. Oh, both ran out of steam. Dry break. Loki back to the table. Bank might be on. Okay, still open table. Trying to just check and see if anything goes up at those two hanger balls, but not really. 6 ball or 12 ball. 11, all right. Plenty of options. Okay, just a little wide. Get a 6 ball working. It's way back all the way over. Low key's got this pink 12. Think you take it, get things started. I don't know if anything goes to the side, 4 or 5. Stuff like that. I think he's just checking at 10, 13 next. Fires it in. That little window for the 15 between the 4-5 to shoot it down bottom left. That'd be a nice spot to be. Look where the 13 is. Yeah, like let's say you put the 13, the cue ball in replays. You see how it comes down straight. That's kind of the power. I don't think he has the good angle to just hold. Still okay with the 11. Just move that 10 into trouble. But that could have played out real nice for a nice little pattern just to get out of that little trouble. Plan B. Okay, floats it in. I don't think he cleared for the 11. I mean the 14. And he might have went steep on the 15. Checking out the bank, I think. No, he thinks he's got enough of this 15 at least to float it down. Feel an overcut. Yeah, there's the overcut. I thought it, if you float it, it might carry a little bit. Drag out and stretch. That speed just puts it right on beeline overcut. But it was a tough spot. Still a lot of work. He's sitting pretty with both the 10 ball cover, 5-10 covering, the 14's covering. So far so good. That's for Loki. Maurice taking over that pocket. Floats it nice. It's in place. Got 2 top pockets covered. Okay, 2 gets to the rail. So a little nudgy going on. A lot of options for Maurice, but this 4 is sitting pretty. Just got to watch you don't roll the 15 directly on top of the 2 ball. But if he could get into it, maybe not even touch it for now. Just roll the 4. It's tough to see the angle, but he's trying to adjust. I hope he has the angle to fall to it enough that he can maybe push that 15 enough. Drew out of it. Good hit. Tough shot, but a good strike. He didn't want to touch any of that. I thought if you did go forward, you'd have to worry about rolling that 15 up on maybe blocking your lane on the 2. He avoided it. Low-key again has this different angle, the not favorable angle. He's got to work the cue ball around maybe. Okay, it's center table for now. He just moves it over. Gets the job done. Stays above the ball. It's this 9 ball falls where maybe you try and nudge on stuff if you're stripes. Okay, he's going to try and roll on top of the 4. Pocket the 4 and take over the pocket. Be a good shot. Be nice to have at least one pocket covered when Guy's got a whole bunch of good position balls. All right, so he's coming off an hour. It's a little tough. Maybe I think he punches it. This will be a good shot. Because you need the elevated bridge to put. Oh, no, he just went in. Good shot, good shot. But yeah, if he could have got that oomph, and never know. But great shot. Using a bridge, it puts your elevation into where you could get away with that punch power shot. But he rolled it in. Good shot, still at the table. All right, Daniel's going to be stepping out, so you're all I got. I should say I'm all you got, which is scary. Just because I don't know how to do any of the buttons. Okay, good play. But it just, a whole bunch of hangers now for Maurice. You never know. You make the first one, and then the run-out's there. I think that everything plays. He might get out. I'd leave the 4-5 or 5-4. But he knows what he's doing. Okay. Not bad. You don't want to miss that, but tough control shot. A lot of touch. Leaves long and straight on the 15. I'd like to see Loki, pop one in. Great shot. Pretty much center pocket. I don't know if he clears the 10. I mean, it clears the 8 for the bank 10 would be nice. Could sneak a game. Look at it. Look at the position of Maurice's balls. You figure you win the game from here. This guy sticks to bank. Be pretty, Loki. I don't know if he wants to cut it and just leave it on the side. But you got a chance. I think it's good. Either way, I mean, steal this game would be interesting. Oh, we couldn't see it. Look at this. Of all the things, he was snookered by the 8. So ball in hand it is. Maurice already with a 2-0 lead. Ball in hand would just pick your patterns. High side of table first, low side of table second, whichever. Maurice mapping it out. I agree. Take a look. But he's all set. Good touch. He might have felt good on this 7. Might want to look at the 7 aside. No, he's locked in. All right, we'll let Maurice go. That 7 looks tasty. He's always got his little safety valve down here just in case. Oh, that 3's out there. So 7-3 to avoid the reach and having to go back out. I think this plays. Got a lot of cover down below on the 10. Okay. Got a little lucky there just to make it. The unlucky is the 7 leaked. Might have to go back up table. Still think you shoot it and he floats it. If it goes in, you'll have a shot. Okay, we're gonna get the bridge. I like these. I like when he shoots these. These are so hard and he hits it. Like the amount of rotation is always the same. The ball speed, the cue ball speed. That's a gift. every time. Just being, I think it's hard to do this. And then play, power pool on top if you do. I think he makes it. Just a little tough bridging on his right hand holding that elevated bridge. If he had his bottom bridge hand a little bit lower, I think he gets enough power, but he's safe all the way around with this 10 ball sitting in a bad spot. Loki's got to make sure, maybe he gets a click somehow, but he's got to fire at this, at least clear the hole. Okay, did what he had to try and do. 5 ball's going to sit. Wow. That's an unfortunate roll. It's going to lay up for Maurice. Okay, good shot. I think he's got to play to 7, although it seems like he didn't come out high enough for what he wanted. But it's the safe shot. Banking away. Look at this. I thought he was cutting. He banks it. Gets the ball to settle nicely. This makes a big pocket for Loki. You sting this 10, send it up towards the 7. You never know. This is a good one. This could go. I like it. Okay. Ooh, so close. Still nothing easy. Just because you got to go back up that table if your 7 balls last. Some touch going for that safety. He was playing that. If it dropped, it dropped. But if it don't, it is great. Great Heyball play. Puts Loki in a tough spot. Real tough. I think if he just, throws it up there, odds are you might hit it. Pick a spot on the rail, throw a little running English on it. We're just going to try and just twist it around this 2. Catch it from behind. Here we go. Yeah, that was a tough ask. So it's going to give ball in hand. Over to Maurice, already with 2-0 lead. But this ball in hand helps him. Okay. So he sends the 7 down. It was a tough shot for the stretch sitting on that top rail, even with ball in hand. It wasn't good going up to the top left, so it's going to leave the cue ball right there sitting pretty. I think Loki does know the shot, does know the power, so a good stroke. I think he might get a look. It's just tough that he's got to play 8 ball bottom left. Bottom right, I mean. Yeah, it was tough. think you could see it clean. He's probably using the 3-ball combo. Tough to control. Yeah. That's a little bit. Well, at least I know the next one should at least work. But that's 2 swings and 2 misses. That's a miss by Maurice. You know, both shots. Trying to clip that little 4. Tough angle for Loki. He's stuck firing, I think. Anything's possible here. They might all go. Who knows? All 3 of them like a trick shot. Uh-huh. There's got to be something there sitting on a carom, if not straight in. It's if you played a 4. That 7 short side is rough. Gotta hope you get to that side rail and back out. I don't know if he could. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. He could play a safety game, but don't go missing the shot, right? Oh, I said it. I should have never said it. That was tough to come back out. Felt a little funny. But that's what could happen. You know, you don't know what's going to happen on those 3-ball combos. That's why I like to hit him a little bit more firmer. Tough, but real makeable, and position-wise, it helps that he's falling to the left side of the table, whether on a draw or a follow. Okay. Took the cut right out, so we're going to have, I think, Maurice better play maybe the 7. It's a thin hit, but I think the reward is better. Let's see if he hits the thin cut, but I don't know if he could hit this 7-ball first. Nope. Well, that was the tough part. He's got the safety game, but it's touchy now because he's close. And that 10-ball is a little bit up table more. Does he kick at it from the right rail to try and make it? He's going for it. Look at this great hit. Holy cow. Too strong. That was great. Great hit. Loki's lucky to have this nice cut that if you make it, you should be able to come right down this table, get closer on the 8. But this is your best shot of the whole match probably so far. Get in there, baby. Okay. Still a lot of distance to control for Maurice. I think he just plays it for the right-hand side. Here's that same thing where he's saying we had almost the same thing. Where does he go to the long rail? He didn't hit no rail the last time. He got stuck right in the middle. This one I do agree, rail first, to the long rail. Okay, he did it the way I would normally do it. I thought I was playing well. I think he got up enough. But the other way, I think you fall good on the side. Gotta watch this cue. I don't know if he's letting it go. He could scratch on the left side if he lets it really rip. He drew out of it. What a nice touch. A lot of control. Splits the pocket. Not sure, but we're just checking if they're taking that break. Or did we? Daniel's giving me a thumbs up like I read sign language. Yes? No? Maybe so, Daniel? You think so? Wait for that clock to go up on the middle of the table, but I could get a little advance notice. Let's see.
Well, I'll go ahead and let everyone know about the.
Well, wait a minute, Daniel. I'm sorry. I don't want to disturb you. I'm just trying to confirm so I could step out. Then you can tell him whatever you want. Just a minute. All right. I guess we're still playing. All right, Daniel. Have fun.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Thank you, Scott. All right, viewers. Thank you guys for joining us here. This is going to be the last match of the evening. Once this match concludes, this is going to determine who moves on to the final 32 for the men's wheelchair event here at the inaugural 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championships, live from LA. It's a race to 7 with a 2-hour game clock. Players do not have to take a break, but I believe Gary here is getting them racked up. So while we do that, just to let you guys know too, digitalpool.net/WPA for all table streaming access. Check those out. And of course, Omega Billiards TV. Give us a shout out, omegabilliards.com. We've got some really great deals going on right now on cues, accessories, and bridges and other things that Parasport athletes could use for their game. Maurice with a 2-0 lead as we head into the top of the third here with plenty of pool left to play in this race to 7. Overhead look there. Gary get everything racked up nice and tight.
Okay, Loki with this side break. He's sticking with it. Clips it. Oh, look at the cue ball. Almost scratches. Here's the 1 for Maurice. That's about it. I guess the 10 all the way up, that's a real challenger. Oh, a little foul. So close to that bottom pocket, it's tough. So balling him back to Loki. Trying to get him on the board here. I don't want to see anyone get shut out on their stream table. All your friends are watching. My friends are watching. I want to say I'm got a, an Indian kid named Loki that shoots a pretty good stick. And I can't show a 0, right? It's hard to sell it. 1 is good. It's a tough table. You get 1 on this table, you could sell it. Play pool. Okay, swings it all the way out. He's going to get stuck 50-yard line. 3 ball, maybe wiggle over. Got to watch your cue. He's looking at it. You float it over to the left side. Watch your cue. Okay, so a scratch. Kind of saw that a little bit coming. Took a lot to get there, but he did get there. Ball hand back to Maurice. Look at this fancy little something. He's got me fooled on this one. One hand to the combo. Oh, I think he don't mind, I guess. That's some super duper strategy. All right, Maurice. Way to lock down that 3-0 lead. playing a little bit more tight, you know. Conservative, I should say. This might float near the side. Okay, did pretty good there. So Gary getting a bridge so that Maurice gets a good look at this 11, because you can't. I don't think you could shoot the 15-9. You know, you don't want to shoot the combo when this is a pretty good shot. Okay, pretty good. Didn't sit on the rail. It's okay. Loki's got this 2-ball. Okay, a little wide. Still stays near the pocket, so a lot of speed control. Maurice just looking at this 15-9. He's got the 11 up top to not have to worry about hanging his 15 behind it. You know, let it play out. Okay, he's trying to sneak it in behind. A little click, but still perfect. Perfect play. 5 is nestled in there for your solids. 6 don't have a lane, bottom right. So Loki might have to start letting this cue ball fly when he's got the angles that kind of fall to what he needs. Okay, gets that one down. Maybe takes over the pocket by the 15. Uh-oh, 4-ball, bottom right. Okay, good play. Nice speed. I think Maurice might play one of this pink ball first. Maybe come... Yeah, I'm not sure what the 14 does. He could come back at this little cluster, I think. But I don't know if he's going to... See, if he had the line, but I couldn't tell if what this 14 does. It'd be nice if it fits in the side. I don't think so. Finesse player, Maurice. Big finesse player. Look at that. That is perfect. He could acknowledge either one. He could draw to the middle, 8 and 14, or he could follow to that 10. But like I said, he's finesse, so he might just keep plucking away and just hitting his good angles and his good spots to continue to run.
All right.
You got something for me, Daniel? Oh, all right. I thought you had some good news. No good news.
Oh,
All right. Good news. Good news. I think if he gets up up high on the 14, does he have it down bottom right? Oh, power, no. He tried. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know if that 14 goes, but the 9 is still stayed by the pocket, which is nice. I think Loki's eyeing up this 4. It's a nice thin cut to maybe miss the 10 on the way out and come into the 8, but a little bit he tried. Okay, so now the 14 definitely needs help, I believe, because of the cover 4. Okay, pretty good. If the ball went down, it would have been a perfect shot, but mission accomplished. But it did open it up. Oh, open the balls up. It's a good chance for Loki. Come on, Loki. Float it in the side. Ooh, ever so close. What? 11, but does he? I don't know if he just holds it or does he come all the way down? Close the distance. Okay, here he comes. Still some work from Maurice. Fourteen sitting tough. He might have to go nudge. Perfect shot would be just clipping that 5. Yeah, that type of very tight window. Might be too risky because if you miss it, then you don't have the 14. But you would come off that side rail. Try and just. Oh, that'd be a hell of a shot. Look at he's trying it, but there, if you miss it, now you're in trouble. So it's real risky, high reward, but that window's small. 14, I knew was going to be tough. Not sure if he has an edge, but the edge rolls it on the 8. Just kicking one rail. Oh, thank God for 4 balls. That 8 was going to go in. It would have got Loki on the board. Still in bad shape if Loki goes at this 3 ball. Even if he goes at the 6, but the 3 definitely could be where you could keep Maurice in trouble. Okay, so far so good. Wanted to come a little bit more. If not to see the 5 in the bottom left, but maybe get on the bank. I think he could cross the face. So, check. Yeah, I think he could. Just checking how he comes off of it. Across the face, he's got to worry about that 8 ball. If he lets the cue run, but he might just stick it. Okay, so good shot. Controlled everything. Got a real nice roll of this 5 ball clearing for himself. But he dropped the 14 down to the rail. A lot of distance for Maurice. Real tough shot. No real good safe. Okay, that was tough. But not bad center table, but he left it left a real good shot for Loki. Break the ice. Get on the scoreboard. 3-1. 37 minutes left. Still time. At least to force a shootout or the overtime rules. Been here 2 days. I haven't seen it, so when I see it, I won't forget it. Uh-oh. Okay, Loki. Loki had that one. Wish he had that one back. Of all the ones, I bet you he wishes he had that one back. Not just over. You know, it's not a hanger for Maurice. But he is pretty accurate. Nothing easy from this distance, but he's eyeing it up. I think if he does float it, he could cut the 8 in. The 8 is nice and playable, I think. Okay, misses that. See, it would have held for the 8. It would have been playable. Needs cover. Okay, Loki's going to get another look at it. I think he's going to get this one, Loki. Okay. Caught a little too much. Thought he had that one. I was rooting all the way. He's going to leave Maurice one of these touchy-feely shots that he likes. Ooh, pretty good. It was wide all the way, I felt. It does stay and hang up. Clips a little cloth. Nothing easy for Loki. Nothing easy. Just gonna try and swing it all the way over. Uh-oh. No good. He was trying to make that cue ball dance a little towards it, but he hit it so hard it never grabbed. Little overstroke. Trouble here if he could pull off the touchy shot where you just kind of going to the right side of 6. Make him kick. Oh no, he's going. Loki wanted to run out and earn it on his own. 6 ball sits up on the rail, but I don't know. I don't think Maurice is going to let him back at the table. Okay. Gets it down, keeps a good angle so he could just shoot through the ball. Already with a 3-0 lead. This looks like it's gonna be 4. Oh boy. So rattles it out. Loki still got a shot here. Falls fight is no easy shot to be aggressive. I guess the bank, you bring it down here with some control. You could at least leave the cue ball up, but I think you bank this down bottom left a little. Oh man. Loki cut the paint off of that one. And left real tough. I think it plays in the side for Maurice if he wants to. The bigger pocket, he's looking at it, checking out that angle. But that was a great shot by Loki. Loki almost got that one. Cut the edge to edge. He didn't leave no hangers, just plays real well for Maurice. Don't have to worry about the scratch too much if you want to kind of let the cue ball go. Maurice looks like side pocket. Smooth, smooth. Okay, still don't know about this player's break, mandatory or not. I know we haven't had it because I'm trying to use the break myself to run to the little boy's room. But I'm a big boy now. I could hold it. Anyway, I thought there was a break, but there's not. But there is a 4-0 lead. Racing to 7. If anything, Loki's got to make his move just to try and tie it up. But I don't know. The clock's becoming an issue. All right, Gary's going to do his thing.
Just wanted to let you guys know, if you haven't done so already, please make sure you like and subscribe and share the stream out. Apologize for that little moment of silence there. We are running good, though. If you guys want to go ahead and refresh and make sure everything's running good on your end. If you haven't commented already, let us know how we're doing. We appreciate the feedback. 29 minutes left.
All right. Refresh your browsers. Maurice to break. Up 4-0. 29 minutes. Solid break. That was the best one. Still dry. Gary's going to the magic tool. All right, it looks like it's only a little bit of a movement. One ball need attention. Back in play. 5-6 or maybe 5 solo. Up to Loki. All right. Ooh. I think he put a little extra wind on that body English. But it does fall. Sets up nice to continue to run. Nice one ball. I don't know if he has the 7, but the 1 seems like the play. Okay, just a little bit wide. Brings Maurice back to the table. 9 ball might sneak by. If not, he's got to shoot long distance. 13 might play. I don't know if the 9 sneaks by, but we'll wait and see. Maybe he's peeking at it. Maybe taking a peek at the, let's see, trying to read Maurice. Up table. Okay, tries to float it, keeps it near the pocket, but I think he could have got it closer. Maybe a miss. Because all his other ones been really, really solid. Can't hit them all perfect. But it wasn't bad. It keeps looking like Hokies. I don't know. He might be banking, might be cutting. Yep, he's cutting. Maurice eyeing up the 14. Okay, that's going to roll into trouble, I guess, a little bit. So 14 misses and then rolls into trouble. So not very good for Maurice after that inning. Loki might be firing this one past the 15 or something. Yeah, he's trying. Okay, moving balls down. Does Maurice a favor, makes a stripe. Splits the pocket with some power. Gets a look at the 9 ball. Maybe 15. I like the 9. He likes to do the nice slow roll. So if that happens, he might fall good on the 10. A lot of good stuff could happen if he pockets this ball. Okay, good speed. Keeps the pocket. Would have landed nice on the 15. But good enough. Didn't leave much for Loki. Sorry, Loki. I'm dragging a little, but we're still good. I'm rooting for you to get off this schneid, but I want to see something that, I don't like to see where you don't have many outs. Moving the ball around, he's always coming to the table tough. Maurice is playing him tough. Hope he shoots this 14. The 13's tight. Past the 10. I hope he shoots the 14. It's a nice roll shot that he hits good. Wow. Nice shot, Maurice. Looked pretty good all the way, and then at the last second, tough bridging for the 3 ball to shoot up table, I think, for Loki, but he might be able to get right in between with his bridge hand there. The 13-8, maybe. Tough shot. All right. Miss and not a good results, leaving the 9 still hanging. 15 maybe for Maurice. Okay, that was wide all the way, but good speed. Good play with the cue ball. You know, you played a 15, you lose your cue ball, and maybe give up a shot. This one's tough enough. You could leave. Gotta make a good shot, Loki. And he did. Excellent shot. Best shot of match for Loki, I believe. Especially if he got the right angle. And I don't think he does. It's hard to tell if the 2 passes the 15 up top. Maybe. Looks too tight. One ball will work if you fire it in. Okay, thinks he's got enough behind the 15, I believe. Oh no, he's just clearing pot. Look at a 7 ball. Perfect. Okay, Loki. Let's go. Float this one in. Get a good look at this too. Okay, good hit. One ball stayed pretty close. A lot of work for Maurice. Okay, it's a risky shot because of the lead, but he kind of got okay. But I do think if he get this 1 down, but he's over this 10 ball. That's what's tough about it. So maybe he's got to play the 2 first, just because of the bridging. There we go. He's trying to sneak this behind. But the last time he banked this ball, he did it again. So he likes this side pocket. Second time he passed up a similar shot, did the same thing. I think Maurice took on a tougher shot there and got away with the miss. I think he should have been shooting these 2 down here, bottom left. At least one of them. But he's on it now. But that 10 was a little risky. Look at this. Still okay. I think he's got to play the 14 to be strong favorite. Back cut on the 13 could get tricky. So 14, 15, 14. Okay. Not bad. Long and tough on the 1, back cut on the 2. Both you figure you're going to make. I don't know if you could keep Maurice off a shot offensively. Fine at bottom right. Oh, be a foul. Don't know what the actual rule is during the stroke. Okay, so ball in hand. Maurice has been pretty solid throughout most of the games when it gets down to these little, the patterns there. Just hit your spots. Maybe a miss on the 8 1 or 2 times. But the balls prior were all pretty good. Just looking it over. He wants that 13 for his ender.
one more clean shot, and I think it's going to be just a matter of getting this ball down. Oh, oh. Okay, I've got Maurice, hanging him up on me now. But it does give opportunity for Loki to get rid of that 0. Get that scoreboard. Okay. Oh no. That 14 is tough, and we know that Maurice might go down there and look at that rail first type of decision he makes. I think you just clear any rail. That 13 sitting on a tee for you, pretty much. Okay, good hit. Nice control on a deep ball. Easy ball. No good. First real boo-boo by Maurice. He's smiling. Sometimes that's all you could do. Because that was a real big error. Tough kick. Tough kick. Gotta turn it back towards the 8. Okay. Look at that touch. It's going to work out. Okay, I don't know what he's doing, but let's see. Yeah, that's a good play. There's a bank. But Maurice got this little come across the face of the 8. And you got that little touch safe. And you're going to make Loki kick the high rail where he's at. Little touch shot, but I think Maurice knows it. Probably played it before. Just eyeing it up. But you come across the face of the 8. It just ties the 8 up a little bit. You got to hope for the no hit. Who's banking? Let me try to see how delicate. So it's a touchy shot. Right idea, but very tough shot to control. But that was the play. Okay. This is looking good. Hey, you just need a little bit more where you didn't have to reach over the table. But it did force the error. He's going to leave it for the side pocket. Yeah, just that little bit of one extra roller would have been fine. But unfortunately, he's going to leave Maurice a shot that's not going to leave Loki much off the miss. Right, if he rolls it, you're going to leave nothing for the 1. I think he makes it. There we go. Very nice speed all the way around. I think Gary's going to step in for a minute. 1 more or 2 more racks according to that clock.
All right, guys. This is going to be the last match of the evening. closing out this evening. Tomorrow morning, we will have the redraw completed, and we will be starting with the final 32 men's wheelchair division. Tonight, the ladies are going to be down to the final four, and they will redraw essentially in that final four division on who faces off against who to determine the semifinal and finals, which will all be broadcasted here on Omega Billiards TV coverage of the 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championship, coming to you live right here from LA Convention Center in Los Angeles, California, home of the 2028 Olympic Games. Gary Kroll, the referee. Big thanks to everybody here behind the scenes as we watch this clock count down. 11 minutes and 38 seconds left. 5-0 Maurice. Looking to get Loki on the board here with the break.
Okay, yeah, sure enough, Loki's got to make it happen now based on score, based on the clock. Love to see him get the break and run. Get the break and run. First one of the stream and get on the scoreboard. Be a good finish. Okay, gets into that one. Gets a ball to fall. So far, so good. Table is still open. Might go firing at this 5. Break up the pack, all that. Okay, pretty good. Get a click. Almost. Not sure if Maurice could get to this 11. It's going to be a tough hit on the 10. So we might be kicking. I think if he kicks right towards the side, right side pocket, he gets a good hit at the 11. But he might have it. Hard to tell. Trying to turn around at Marseille. Okay, couldn't do it. Breaks the balls up. It's going to give ball on hand. Back over to Loki. I believe. Maybe I missed something. Either way, Heyball. Fires it in. Get a bump. No bump. Comes all the way out though, so the one's playable. Here's that same shot. He likes to bank it towards the side. Hope he shoots it. Want him to make one of them. Trying to break up something. Maybe the 3-ball cut. Watch this. This guy sees these little signs pretty good. Gets a little movement. Gotta wait to see what settles. Maurice got a pretty shot maybe to roll the 13 on top of the 9 and roll them all the way down. He's got the 14 bottom right. Oh, 10. He shot right past it. Okay. Perfect shot. Speed all the way around. Okay, just a little safety shot. Try and get the cue to a rail. Okay, there's a foul called by Gary. A little bit pushed through. Tough shot when they're close. Tough to get that little tap hit. Ball in hand, back to Maurice. Already with a 5-0 lead. The clock is ticking. Maurice is trying to, I don't know, maybe 15, 13. He's creative. Banking this towards the 10. Anything's possible. Banking it towards the 10. Look at this guy. Shoot him. Well, he gets some contact. Cue ball under control, but what a find. Almost pulled off a pretty shot. Okay, Loki goes for the 2 ball. A little wide. Maurice taking a peek at the 14. See if it gets through that 3-4 gap. If it does, he's playing. It looks like it's good. Sneak it past. Good strike. Split the pocket. Very nice. 13-9. Still an issue. 12-9. I'm sorry. 13's up top left, hanging there. He ends up sitting on this long rail. Doesn't look like anything lines up real good with the 11-13. It's a good opportunity to come off this 10. It's just a tough reach for a lefty shooter to come at this 10 and swing it towards that 12-9. But I think he's going to take the bridge and go at it. Be a beautiful shot if he goes right into the face of the 12. Bottom rail and then the turn towards that 12. If he hits it right in the face, it'd be beautiful. Okay, staying below everything. Yeah, high ball, he would have took him there. He killed it down on the rail. If he plays the 13, he has a chance to develop an angle off the 11, maybe to get better at it. But the 11 just puts you straight on the 13, maybe. Great shot. Watch your cue ball, Maurice. Hey, that was going. Caught the wrong angle. But still a great shot. Okay, it's sitting pretty funny. I don't think it goes. Be across the 12, get really frisky, but he's going to roll it. Just keep him close. The problem is that 12 might stay there also. Okay, that works out that you split it at least. Gets the cue ball down. Bottom 2 balls on the bottom rail ain't good. Lets Loki kind of do some shots, but we're up against the clock. Loki, I think you start firing, get a win, make some fancy shots. There we go. Hey, that's almost like 1. I'm going to give you 1 in my head. 5-1 right now, Loki. That was a great shot. That should count for a game. Look at this. 7-3 lines up. Okay, not bad. I mean, didn't give up too much. Maurice got a stick bank if he wants to go out with a bang here. Real pretty 12. You just stick it. Probably a little long to carry the actual stun hit. Gotta roll it. It's tough to carry 9 feet and just stick it like that. Okay, not bad. Couldn't avoid the double kiss because of that. But he does get the 9 to wiggle over. Okay, gets it, in play. Still a lot of work for Maurice to be shooting a 9 and getting position, but it's possible, I guess. Maurice is trying. No, I don't even know. I thought maybe he's trying to bank this back down towards it, turn it back. That'd be a crazy shot. Huh? He brought it down table. Thought maybe he could turn it even more. Frees up the ball. Brings it down table. Real good shot. That aspect. Okay, Loki, you get that clock. I want to see you finish up here at the table. Run a couple. Got straight on this one, I think. No, don't want to be jiggling it out. Alright. Well, that was almost the one. So we're looking like we're finishing up. It's going to be Maurice with a 5-0 win. Pretty impressive touch you got there, Maurice. Right at that one little tempo and those touch shots. You were really accurate for the really long time of this match. But well played. And I'm seeing zeros, and I don't know how it works if they continue out. But I do and I wait. Alright, gloves are coming off and handshakes are being made. That's it for today. Congratulations, Maurice. Thanks for hanging in all day. My name is Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. I'm going to go get some well-deserved rest, and I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you, Scott. And thank you for everybody who's tuned in today to support these Parasport athletes in their journey here all the way to Los Angeles, California to play on these Joy 9-foot Heyball tables in the Parasport Championships. My name's Daniel Krupinski with Omega Billiards TV. We'll be signing off for tonight. Again, the redraw will be going on. Check the brackets on digitalpool.com, and the brackets will be drawn. We'll be getting started tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'll get the information loaded up on the screen as soon as we get in, and we'll get started. I hope to see you there. Have a good